Okay, let's go ahead and kind of get started here a little bit there, folks. Um, so for those of you watching this, on the Unreal, I'm starting a little bit early. It's like about 5 minutes early than I would normally start for the Unreal. So give me a few minutes in terms of um, connecting with Blackheart. Um, for those of you watching the stream, wasn't able to um, take care of everything early enough to start up the stream like I normally would. Um, normally start up the stream around 1 p.m., but uh, wasn't able to get to it. So, but I mean, did a very long stream last night, so um, so yeah, that was uh, you know, well, that was quite a bit last night. So for those of you that might not be aware, I did a stream all the way up until midnight, for the New Year's. So um, playing some Genshin Impact. So uh, that was a good evening. I had a fun time. Granted, the what I was doing in game was rough, but because they say that it was an event, but it felt more like a full-on quest for the amount of, dialogue, um, you know, cinematics and stuff like that that they did. It's like that wasn't an event. That was a full-on quest. What are you doing? But whatever. Um, so yeah, obviously slept late, got lunch late, and now streaming late. But we should be able to get back to our normal routine tomorrow. That shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Um, so um, today we're gonna be continuing our journey in the Unreal, or at least um, we'll see. I haven't received anything from Blackheart, but I'm assuming that he'll be, joining us, for today. Obviously, I'm giving him a little bit of time, so no rush. If he's like watching right now, don't rush. Just um, whenever you're able to, you know, come on board. No worries on that. Um, the so we're going to be continuing on with the submixes um later on today, or in just a few minutes. So we'll be continuing on with that in just a minute or two. Um, I have the video uploads to continue to work on. And then later on tonight, we got some Terraria. So, so uh, that's everything that's going to be kind of happening tonight. Um, so I hope everybody enjoyed their New Year's. Uh, hope it was filled with families, friends, loved ones. Um, you know, uh, you know, hope you all had a good time. Uh, you know, or at least, try to enjoy it as much as you could, you know. So, um, So, uh, also want to try to maybe talk with Blackheart a little bit as well, because um, my efforts to try to find work haven't really been met with has been pretty much met with silence from corporations. So, um, you know, uh, one of the things that, hold on a second, I need to blow my nose. Be right. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so let's see. Okay, looks like Blackheart is getting started on his end, so we'll be joined here shortly. And then we will get started. Um, but I had thought lines about, you know, maybe something else that we could do. But again, I don't know if he'd be willing to join me in on that venture or not. Because it's not, well, with recent controversies concerning charity events and stuff like that, um, it makes me wonder if even I can, do something worthwhile along those lines. Which, I mean, I know that I can't do it by myself. I would need help. So, you know, I have a website that I was thinking that I would put together, but it kept on getting larger and larger in scope, and um, you know, I always thought that I might need like a hand on working on the website. So, oh, there he is. Let's go ahead and invite Blackheart into the chat, into the stage. There we go.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad there, Blackheart. Not bad. Kind of started late myself, but
Hmm.
yeah. Um, you know,
Didn't sleep too well? Or
hmm.
maybe you went to sleep a little too late?
Slept well. I mean, stayed up late for everything. Um, you know, and then woke up late, had lunch late, and started the stream late. So I was like going, okay, well, can't really do any of the Pega, so I'm just gonna have to start up with Unreal um, today. So, but obviously I'll pick up the um, Pega again tomorrow. So, seeing that I'm probably not gonna be staying up until midnight tonight anyway. So, wait, I gotta
Something
close.
wrong?
Yeah, I forgot that I had
Another
backing.
night late?
I forgot that I had background music going. It's like, oops. Okay.
Gotta be careful with that,
Oh
especially if it's
yeah.
not straight from YouTube.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. Um, one of the things that I was also kind of, well, maybe, uh, maybe after we're done with the Unreal, let's talk a little bit more. Um, or if you can, I would like to discuss something with you. Okay?
Sure.
But obviously, I don't want to, take people's time up with the Unreal. So we can get started on the Unreal here. Um, but I want to discuss something more with you afterwards. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Is
Um,
there not like if you haven't tried your internet, maybe try and reset your what's it called again? Modem? And you see if that refreshes and helps with the internet connection. Yes, someone in my chat having some internet issues.
mm, well, I mean, it all depends on, how much they're running. You know,
And if it ain't that modem, then it's the internet service itself.
could be. Could be something within their own personal network too. Like they could be, uh, like someone else could be like streaming some movies or TV shows on their internet, which could be taking up a lot of their bandwidth as well. So,
Downloading would be the biggest issue, not so much the viewing a video on
well, I
the
mean,
streaming service.
well, no, I mean that would take up a lot of data being transferred into your network if you tried to stream like a TV or movie, or someone else was streaming like streaming in a TV or movie at the same time that you're like if you have like you know 10 TV shows trying to run on your internet at the same time, something's going to give. It's
Yeah,
kind of
that
thing.
many, yeah.
You know, or something. I'm just well, I mean, it all depends on how fast their internet connection is too. You know,
And how many people are using it. So a lot of people using it that can also cause internet issues.
yeah. So Um, if they have an open connection, if they don't have like a closed connection on their internet, then someone else could be like, connecting into their Wi-Fi. That could be also a thing. You know, so yeah, lots of different things that could be happening on the internet. So okay, let's see. Last we left off, um, where were we? We were talking about the wet and dry levels within the submix properties last time. Did we get any further than that? I don't think we did we? I think we just pretty much got to the submix effects and that was it.
Yeah, I think we got to just submix effects.
Okay.
We didn't get to the part of making the submix itself.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and start that up, shall we?
Yeah.
Alright, so a number of submix effects are available using the Synthesis and DSP Effects plugin. This plugin is made by Epic, and new synthesis source effects and submix effects are often added to this plugin. Third-party plugin makers can also easily add to the list of available submix effects. The general requirement for non-sound field submix effects is that they are able to handle multiple audio channels, up to 8 channels. Okay. Um, Making submix effect presets. A submix effect preset is an asset that exists in the content browser and is hooked up to the submix effect chain. To create a sub
Man, stop! Want me to pull in your whiskers or something? God damn it! Don't pinch me! I'm busy! Ah, pinch me so hard right now.
Ouch. pinched you. That's
Yep.
not normally what a cat does, but
Oh, this one loves to pinch me.
hmm, I mean, pinch is normally fingers, so maybe
Oh no,
bite.
she uses her teeth to like pinch,
Oh,
like
she
literally pinches with her teeth.
okay, but well, bite pinch, yeah. All right. Do you need a minute?
No, she's hiding right now. She knows what she did.
Okay. Got through the armor. That dragon armor wasn't enough to handle the cat bite. Oof.
Oh, this kitty's got a mean bite.
uh, all right. To create a submix effect preset, right-click on the content browser and then select Sound Effects and the submix effect preset. This will give you a class picker where you can select the effect you want to create the preset asset for. Okay, so they're showing various items there, convolution, delay, dynamics, filter, a lot of stuff that, yeah, we're probably gonna have trouble determining which one is best.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, even then, it's like, what exactly is this doing overall? I mean, it probably would be nice to be able to see like what like different effects or what the different effects sounds like so we can go, oh, so that's what the convolution is or that's what the delay is or that kind of stuff. So, or some kind of audio reference to them in some fashion or another. Um, just to kind of understand like, you know, I think at some point in time I'll need to like look up on YouTube and see see if there's like a video out there that basically says this is what reverb is, and then they kind of play a sound and they add the reverb effect into it, kind of thing. Like or they basically say, okay, here's the normal sound, and then it goes like car horn or something like that, and then they go, okay, this is what you do if you add a reverb to it, and blah blah blah. You know, I don't know. Be kind of nice to if there's something like that out there, but oh well. I'll see if there's or if anybody knows, then feel free to maybe post that into the comments of the video, and we'll go from there. So. Note, plugins will automatically extend the options available in the pick submix effect class list. Um, okay. Okay. So, any plugins you add will be automatically added. Gotcha. Blueprint APIs and submixes. Submixes can be very useful in blueprints. For example, you can reference a submix in a blueprint by creating a sound submix variable reference. Okay. All right. Recording submix audio in a blueprint. Okay. Submixes support recording the audio output of a submix to either a PCM, pulse code modulation, WAV file, okay, that is output to disk, okay, or to a sound wave asset. Only one recording per submix can be active at a time. The default path for saved WAV files is saved bounced WAV files. Sound waves are saved to the root directory of the content browser. Okay. Um, hmm.
Mm.
I mean, it, obviously you're going to be needing uh, you're going to be needing to hold on to the sound, the sound files and stuff like that, but it's saving it creating a submix and creating a completely different wave out of it. It's like seems kind of odd because you would think, that um, sound mix would be, a mixture of all different kinds of sounds, right? So you'd have um, you'd have sound files of all those, smaller individual sounds that are being added into the submix, right? So why would you want to have that as a larger WAV file? It's not like you're going to be repeating that WAV file over and over again because sometimes you might need to uh, change, what's um, like the ordering of said sound. Like for example, if you're having like some gunfire or something like that, it might not always be consistent or like, timed in the right spots or anything along those lines based off of other sounds, right? So you wouldn't necessarily want to save like 10 seconds of sound in a WAV file. So so this seems a little odd to me, but I don't know. Um, do you do you think there's something that you can think of that might be useful for this?
All I can think is a looping sound, probably. Something that's constantly running, you need it to loop.
Right, but I mean, wouldn't you want to have that as like a separate audio or something like that? You know, I don't know. Um,
Well, two types of audio can exist: a looping audio and the cube audio. We've seen whenever we look at on the engine itself with the samples, there was always one that was the loop and the other one that was on cue. Maybe
right.
those
Uh,
are technically the same audio, but at the same time they're not.
yeah. I'm just, you know, it, the problem that I have with it is that, this is meant to save the submix, which is like, okay, well, if you have the audio, you know, um, that's great, but you know, you add it, you add like multiple audios into a submix. Why would you want to save the submix afterwards, kind of thing? That's what that's what's kind of weirding me out a little bit. Like you have like three different,
Reusability, perhaps.
maybe, I don't know. It doesn't sound like. I mean, unless they're wanting to just basically say, hey, we can't add these audios directly into our own mixer, so we're gonna use the engine to do it. Um, then maybe like, hey, I'm going to add in like we're in a metal factory and we're gonna want to just keep the ambient sounds the same, but we have like the hammering over there, we have the burning sounds over there, we have the music, so we're all gonna kind of combine that all together into one soundtrack
One
submix
looping soundtrack, pretty
that will
much.
just kind of repeat over time or something like that. Then maybe
I do see that.
and that way you don't have to save like the individual files, but yet at the same time you're still probably going to be wanting to have those individual sounds anyway. So uh,
Like you would have both options available if you play on this. Like you have the individual sounds on one side, but then you have everything mixed in together for a specific area, and you don't have to worry about doing that again.
yeah. I don't know. Seems a little odd to me, but I mean, I could see like maybe the need for it, like a very nuanced need for it, maybe, but I don't see it as something that you would really want to use often. So I'm just, that's my mind right at this moment in time. Maybe it is used often. I don't know, but it doesn't seem like it would be something that would be. So I'm just saying, you know. Um, you can change either of these paths when setting up finished recording output. See below. So, so start recording output properties, expected duration, an optional advanced parameter to pre-allocate an internal audio buffer in seconds for the anticipated duration. Submix to record, the submix you want to record. Pause recording output, pauses the recording. Resume recording output, resumes the recording. Finish recording output, ends the recording, saves it. Okay, that's a weird sentence there.
They forgot the and there in the middle.
Yeah. Properties. Export type. Whether to export or save the submix recording as a WAV file or a sound wave. Now, I could see the need for saving it as a sound wave, as a U asset, something that you can reuse, like during the gameplay, kind of thing. So you're combining the sounds into something in the engine itself. It saves it as a engine asset that will be reused by the engine while the game is playing. I can understand that, but having it save as like a separate file itself that seems odd to me. That's why I was like, going, why would you want to save it as a different WAV file? That just gets put right back into the engine again, that kind of thing. So that's
I
why I was
guess
like,
it's in the case that it's something you know you're gonna use, but you don't want to edit it. While the U asset is something you can edit.
yeah. So
So it's a safe measure that you don't edit the wrong thing.
yeah. But like I said, I would see the U asset being, used more often in my vision, in my mind, then I would see the need for the WAV file being saved. That's it. That's that's my mind. You know, if it's the other way around, then well, I'll need to be corrected on that. But but that's just how my vision is on this. You know, do you kind of also agree, or do you kind of see the need for a WAV file being, something that
I would
could be
have to experiment with that in order to determine that.
okay? That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Um, like I said, I'm obviously, uh, I'm not 100% sure, but that's all. I'm just kind of putting my initial thoughts out there. Okay, so we have the name of the asset. We have the path of the exported asset. If nothing is entered, it will save to the default path for the export type. Okay. Submix to record the submix that was recorded, and existing sound wave to overwrite. If saving as a sound wave, you have the option to overwriting a previous asset. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So, real-time analysis and blueprints. Submixes support the retrieval of real-time analysis in a blueprint either through envelope following or through spectral analysis, such as the fast Fourier transform, FFT. Okay, we're getting into very nuanced or, very, terms that I'm not 100% sure about here,
Yeah,
envelope
same.
and FFT, but uh, let's see if they explain a little bit more. Add envelope
Hopefully.
Add envelope follower delegate is added when the new envelope data is available on the submix. That doesn't help. It is called with the envelope value of the submix per channel, left, right, center, left surround, right surround, and so on. Okay. Start envelope following starts the submix envelope follower with the given submix. If the delegate is hooked up, it will begin to fire. Um, okay. I don't know. This,
Yeah. They don't bother explaining what the envelope is for anyone that isn't a sound engineer.
yeah.
So what does the envelope have? What is its purpose?
And it does this basically the same thing with the spectral analysis, which again is, I don't know what it really covers. So I'm thinking let's go ahead and kind of skip these two sections because I don't know
Yeah.
what it's really talking about,
We
to
will
be
have to
honest.
look this up through some other source that
Mm,
will explain what they actually are.
yeah. I mean, if someone understands these two properties better, then, feel free to put it in either comments right now in our chat during the live stream or, in the comment section in the video itself. We would appreciate any guidance along those lines. Even if it's like maybe a link to another video that might explain it better, that works just as well. So, um, but volume control and blueprints. Um, let's move on to that one.
Yeah.
Volume controls can also be set for submixes from a blueprint. The set submix output volume directly sets the output volume of the submix. Okay, anything more than that? Is that it? You're just changing the submix volume? That's all this does. Hmm. Why? Hmm. I guess there is some need for doing something along those lines, but um, like I could see like the need for like increasing or decreasing like a submix volume level, like going back to the factory, right? You know,
Yeah.
if you're outside the factory, you're not hearing all the sounds coming from inside the factory. It'll be muffled. So maybe you lower the volume so you instead of the submix being at like uh, at a certain volume that you just have for just general purposes, right? Um, you know, then you can lower it based off of like, hey, you're outside of the room, so therefore you're not hearing it very loud. Whereas if you go inside the room, you maybe increase the volume even more. So
Another
maybe,
use is dialogue, maybe. If you have like a lot of noise around you, but you want the dialogue to stand out, then you would use it to make everything around you to lower its volume so you can hear the characters talking.
yeah, too. You know, so
I play games that don't do that, and it's very hard to hear the characters.
indeed, indeed. But at the same time, if you're immersed in the area, then it's like, well, yeah, it probably would be kind of hard to hear them. Like if you're like inside of a factory where everybody's like having to, you know, put on sound dampeners on their ears, then yeah, it would probably be really hard to hear someone unless they were shouting themselves, you know. So, but yeah, okay. Um, I could see, and then I could see a need for doing something along those lines. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
So. submix effect control and blueprints. Add submix effect dynamically adds a submix effect preset to the end of the submix effect chain. Okay. So so here's a problem that I have with this particular um I'm having a little bit of difficulty with these two images here. It's like they have the event begin play, you have the submix, you have the add submix effect, and then you have the basically the exact same thing right below, but it's now the remove. And it's like, wouldn't you want to have like, you have the add submix effect, and then you want it to have a certain amount of time, and then you do the remove, or maybe they have it, like I would like to see like a larger version of how they would handle an add and effect with like the submix or like a duration kind of like how would they go about doing that? Um, like now I'm not saying that, um, everything has to be like, perfectly in line with everything or like, um, I'm not expecting like, hey, you add the effect in, it's gonna last 10 seconds, and then you do the remove, okay, and every single time. No,
Mm,
I
what I
get,
can think of is like the event that is saying could be like going through a door, perhaps, or going into a cave, or out of it. That could be the event itself. Then, if you're going in, of course, you want to add it. But if you go out, you want to remove it.
yeah, but wouldn't you want to have something like instead of the event begin play, wouldn't that be more along the lines of event end play kind of thing? Like you have, um, like you enter, you enter in the cave, right? And then you add an echo effect in the cave, to your submix, right? So now all the sounds are affected, with an echo effect. Sure, no problem. But I mean, once you exit the cave, wouldn't that be more of an event end play than a begin play, or
It
is
would be a separate event. Like going in is one event, going out is like its own separate event,
yeah, I
even
don't
if they have the same trigger.
know. Well, I mean, if the trigger location is in the same spot, then you'd have to judge as to where the player is entering from, and then determine you know do you end or do you or do you start or do you end the event in question? So um,
It depends how it's configured, probably.
yeah, like um, for let me take an example here. Um, in Subnautica, okay. You've played that game as well, so you know.
Yeah.
Um, when you go into the Aurora for the very first time, okay. If you go through certain areas, your the your iPad, your tablet will give you a message about what is kind of going on in the Aurora at that particular moment in time, right? And as you go further into the Aurora, you get more and more of these messages. Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem that we have with there's a problem that I have with that particular section is that there's two ways to get into the aurora, right? There's typically the main path, that is the correct path, and then there's the typically regarded as the exit, you know, but people can still enter in there. Typically, it's blocked off by a lot of tables and stuff like that, so you'd have to remove everything in order to enter from there, but you could still enter, in there. Problem is that when you do it that way, when you go into the exit, um, you get everything backwards. You get all these trigger events backwards. You know,
Yeah, but those events are on queue and aren't exactly repeatable. In this case, I would see it as something you use more on something that will repeat itself, like going into your underwater base. Water effects like go away. You'll be removing an effect there, and when you walk out of your base back into the water, you'll be adding that effect back in.
right?
Well, the
Um,
messages, those are a one-time on-queue event.
right. But my point is just the fact that it the trigger there doesn't care where the character is coming from. Okay. So as soon as you enter that zone, that trigger zone, it will, start that event no matter what. Okay, it will do that,
Yeah,
begin
it's
the event begin
boundary
play
breaking.
and stuff like that. Okay. Um,
Yeah, that's what happened when people do boundary break.
yeah. Um,
That will be in any game. Like if you're going from the wrong side somehow, then yeah, you're gonna carry everything backwards because the collisions were not programmed to have you backwards. You were never meant to go in from that side. That's why those on queue events are locked on one specific area to trigger once.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's the kind of the oversight of the devs in that, you know, particular case. Like they assumed, oh, the player will always go into this particular route, and you don't have to worry about them seeing the other route, and therefore, them entering or in there, or they basically was like on, okay, we're just gonna do it this way, and let's not worry about what happens if they go on through the other route. Um, but the point is that the um, if you're entering in the cave, you trigger that event. You add that effect into it. It adds that echo effect in there, right? So it just seems odd that they have another event begin play for like maybe exiting the um, you know like exiting a cave. They would have another event begin play. But I don't know. That's why I was, it would be fantastic to be able to kind of see like a larger version of like these two kind of combined
They're
together
they're
in some
probably
way.
significantly larger. They're probably significantly larger when you start putting stuff in.
Probably, probably. But I'm just saying, it'd be nice to be able to kind of see like a beginning and end of it, kind of thing. But at least like the very a very basic understanding of it. Even if it's something simple, you know, would be nice to kind of be able to see. But we'll probably be playing around with that anyway, so we'll try to figure it out when the time comes. So, but, all right. Remove submix effect preset at index is similar to remove submix effect preset, but removes the submix effect preset at the given index in the submix effect chain if an effect exists at that index. Okay. Um, so if you have a lot of effects being added into a chain, aka an array of effects, then you can remove one of them at any one particular point in time. So maybe like for example, if you're going through the cave, and you might still be kind of hearing, some additional effects, but maybe you need to like remove the echo for some reason. So you can kind of remove that echo effect in there, but keep everything else, going. So maybe, I don't know.
What I see this as it says, it's removing an index. Like, let me see an example. Uh, Say you went into an area, you did everything you had to do, but when you leave, you can never go back in there. So you don't really need the audio in there. So you just remove that index so it doesn't need to register anymore.
Well, no. This is talking about the effects, not the submix itself. This is removing the effects that is being placed on the submix. If it was removing the audio from that room, that'd be a different that would be a
It's
different
just
bloop.
removing its way to access the audio, pretty much. Not the audio itself, but the way to access it.
No, 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 no. Okay. So like I don't know how many effects you can place on an audio. Reverb, echo, I don't know. I don't know all the different effects that you can add um, into a submix, right? Um, you're changing the submix in some way. Like maybe you're increasing the pitch, maybe you're increasing the sound wave, the size of it. Maybe you're um, distorting it in some way, and you're adding a reverb, you're adding echo, whatever. Um, and that's adding into a chain of effects that are affecting the submix itself. What you're doing is it's saying that, hey, instead of you know removing all these effects on this one submix, it's basically saying I want to remove the pitch, but I'm keeping everything else. You know,
Yeah,
we're no longer changing the
that's
pitch of the submix, so we're removing that index from this chain of effects that are affecting the
and
submix.
that's what I'm pretty much saying. That it removes the index. That's what I'm saying. If there's something in said index that you don't want to be accessed, then remove the index, whatever's in that index.
Right, you're removing the
Right,
effect
remove
that
the index.
you're removing the effect that is located at said index. Yes. Okay. As long as we're on the same track on that one. It sounded like you were trying to say that they were removing a sound file, which isn't
No, they're removing the index.
right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're removing the effect, at that index. So, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as we're good. All right. So, replace submix effect. Replaces the submix effect preset at the given index with the new effect preset. Okay. So, in other words, instead of say, hey, I want to, we're changing the pitch, but now we want to have an echo here. So, we're going to remove the pitch and we're going to put in an echo. That's basically that's what I'm kind of getting out of this one. So, clear submix effects clears the submix effects chain on the given submix. Hmm. Okay. Um,
I can't think of when you would use this.
and how is that not something similar to like remove? what is isn't clear the same as a the remove effects. Hmm.
I don't know. I can't think of a situation in which you would do this. Unless
Hold on a second.
maybe if you were like to like get a game over or like load a game, you need to clear it so it can load in whatever was there before.
Well, here's the thing that you know, like okay, um, it's saying here remove if subx effect preset. Okay, and if you look on the image here, it says submix effect preset delay. So it's removing a delayed effect from the submix, you know. So that chain is no longer having the delay on that submix whatsoever. Whether or not it removes like all of the delays or anything like that, but like maybe, um, I don't know how, like I don't know how the chain works, right? I'm not quite sure what it means by a submix effect chain. I don't really get what they're kind of talking about there. Obviously, the submix could be like a 10-minute soundtrack, right? It could be like, it could be like 10 minutes of sound. It could be music, could be sound effects, whatever, right? Submix could be that long, right? Potentially, I'm just thinking out loud. So maybe at one point in time in the submix, they said, hey, we need to add a delay in there before it starts back up again, right? So that 10 minutes now becomes like 11 minutes, right? It puts in a delay, it ends that delay, and then you continue on. Um, you know, they might be able to do that like again, like multiple times. Like they might add like 1 minute delays and like, add five 1 minute delays, in that 10-minute, you know, submix, section. So now it's like, 15 minutes, right?
Right.
Just thinking out loud here. I don't really know. If it says, remove submix effect preset, where it says like, hey, remove delay, would it remove like all those potential delays? If I'm thinking correctly, would it be basically saying, hey, I'm going to remove all the delays in that submix, or would it like remove the one? I'm not quite sure about that,
I
right?
guess it depends how you set it up on the blueprint.
Yeah, maybe. Again, I don't know. Um, I don't know how they handle the chains and stuff like that. Um, but let's say, you have like multiple effects, much like the index there, right? You have index 0, index 1, index 2, index 3, index 4, that's all filled with, all these delays, right?
Right.
Um, but the remove might only remove like one effect at a time. Same with the remove index, it would only remove one at a time. So maybe clear is the one that will actually remove them all. You know, um, like you might have like different presets added into your sound mix, right? It might not just be delay. It might be like echo. It might be like pitch up or pitch down or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know what the um, all the different effects there are that you can add into the Unreal Engine, right? Um, so
Clear, we just get rid of all of it.
Clear would probably just get rid of all of them. well, all at once, remove them all so you no longer have any effects affecting that sound mix, afterwards.
Yeah.
So, um, so like you have a basically character dialogue, right? Or character speaking. You're adding some effects into that character speaking, because they're in a certain area. Like you add like an effect, an echo effect to them. Like maybe you're adding like a little pitch up or pitch down or whatever. And then once they exit said cave, you want to remove all that. So you do the clear, clears all the effects, and now you're hearing them naturally without any effects affecting their speech. So maybe that's what's kind of going on here. Maybe.
Maybe.
So, set sound mix effect chain override provides a way to override the entire submix effect chain at once. Okay. Like right here, they're saying, hey, we're gonna make an array of the different effects, and you can see the array here of the indexes, delay effect, filtering, so on and so forth, that is changing the sound mix. So, like when you are adding in a submix effect, it might automatically put it into like an index of 0. Like you add your first effect in, and it puts it into index 0. So you could remove just index 0, and you basically clear out the effects, right? If you just add in the 1, right? Um, so in the override, you're basically changing what effects are already in place on the submix, and you're just kind of putting in this brand new effect chain into it. You're completely changing around like the ordering or whatever. I don't know exactly how, you know, what the ordering really does per se. How it changes based off of the ordering. How would a submix be affected by a delay effect and filtering? I don't really know. Um, but it it does a complete replacement of it from the sounds of it. So, but that's interesting. Hmm. Questions? Or any any
No.
concerns that you might have? Do you feel like we're do you feel the same way that that I am, or do you feel like there's something a little different than what I said? You know,
Well, let's see what's underneath it explains what each one does.
okay. So properties is sound submix, the submix to override with the submix effect preset chain. The submix effect preset chain is an array of submix effect presets. And fade time seconds, the crossfade time of the submix effect chain. This will fade from the current effect chain to the new effect chain override. Alright, so, you know, it will fade the old effect chain for 2 seconds while it brings in the new chain in. So,
That way the change isn't abrupt or sudden.
well, I mean, yeah, the fade time would basically be, um, well, I mean, you can kind of do that right now, right? If you go to studio mode, right, that we have in OBS, right? There is, you can change the transition from, say, the live to like webcam, right? Like let's say that I want to do a transition to webcam, right, in the studio mode. Um, and there's an option to do the fade, um, but it's not really giving me the. Oh, okay, that's the. Um, let's see there, and it's giving a lot of um, the time between the two is quite short in my studio mode right at this moment in time. So 300 milliseconds is really not a lot of time. Um,
3 seconds, pretty much.
no, no, it's milliseconds. 300 milliseconds. That's point 0.3 seconds. That's not very long. Um, but if I like increase the fade from 300 milliseconds to maybe 1,000 milliseconds, basically 1 second, then the transition might take a little bit longer. Um, so so now it's the the change is a little bit more pronounced, obviously, with that kind of a fade. You kind of see the change of that transition from one set, from one to the other. So that's kind of what it's all about with the effect chain. But in this case, again, I don't know what the effects they're talking about per se. I mean, I see delay effect and filtering, but um, let's put it back to live. Um, so, I don't know what effects that they had prior to that. Maybe they just had a delay, for example, right? So now they're changing the single delay into the, you know, like maybe they have a delay and then they have a filtering afterwards, right? So
Well,
they're trying to add like a delay effect in there, but they don't want to like try to rearrange all the all the effects that are happening on that submix. Like they don't necessarily want to try to remove and then add and all that kind of jazz. They just want to change the full-on chain. Um, and the fade time will just basically say, okay, in those 2 seconds, we're taking the delay and filtering from the old one, and we're slowly changing it over, within those 2 seconds, we're changing the delay and filtering over to the delay effect, and filtering. How it does that, I don't really know. The fade, you know, uh, the one would think, hey, you know, you're lowering the volume for the one effects and you're increasing the volume for the other. So eventually the audio for the one effects will be zero and can be complete, is gone, and then you have the other effects that are at full volume. So that's kind of what the fade is pretty much all about. So um, it's like are you kind of getting it, or shall I provide another example of a fade?
the fade, I'm guessing it'll just be depending how we set it up.
What do you mean?
Well, while the sound is being delayed, like the fade can be used for both lowering the volume of, like fading out the old audio while it's also fading in the new one, or have the old one fade out first before fading in the new audio.
I don't know if they give too much um, control over how you fade in um, the new effects chain. Okay, from the looks of it, it sounds like this is a complete overwrite, like right then and there. Okay, like if you want to like fade out the the effect chain with no, you know, with no effect chain coming back in, then you'd probably want to do. Hmm, I don't think there's really any
We
kind
can't
of.
really see what that delay effect is actually doing. Like there is a delay, there's also a delay effect, which could be a fade in and of itself.
Well, again, I don't know how the chain really works in that regard. Um, but the the fade time is all affecting is just affecting the chain. You're replacing one chain with another. That's it. That's all the chain. That's all the fade time is talking about. You're changing one list of array. You're changing one array to another. That's it. That's all the fade is kind of talking about here. So you could have a effect chain of like 10 different effects affecting the submix, and now you're changing it over to a effect chain of say like just three, right? So you're removing a lot of effects and a lot of different chain, whatever's happening on the submix, you're fading out the old chain of like 10 effects, and you're slowly like increasing the volume of the new chain of like three. That's basically what it's doing there. So, and it's not, I mean, you can have it instantaneous where the fade time could be like zero, completely cuts out the 10, you now have the three. So you could have that. Um, or it could be like super long, a long effect time. Like it could be 10 seconds. So, the 10 will take 10 seconds to fade out completely to zero, where the 3 will take 10 seconds to slowly make up to the full volume or something like that. I don't know. But I don't think there's a way to um, fade out the 10 to 0 and then start the fade in for the 3 afterwards. This override doesn't seem to give that
I just don't
process.
understand once we start messing with it, since we can't see the submix reset either. So we know there's a submix, we just don't know how it's configured.
Yeah,
Because once we start messing with it, we might get the hang of it.
yeah, but yeah, this. Well, I mean, the submix will stay the same. Okay, this is only affecting the what's affecting that submix. That's it. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, so just want to make sure. um, yeah, the submix doesn't change. It will kind of remain. For anybody that doesn't, like maybe you're still kind of confused about it. The submix doesn't change. Okay, you can add all these different sound effects, audio or whatever into submix. The submix won't necessarily change from that. You can take that submix, put it into another spot in the game, and it will have the same exact sounds. All the sound effects, music, and so on and so forth. You can basically take that submix and repeat it multiple times, I would imagine, right, in the game. Um, so one would imagine. Again, I could be completely wrong on that, but it would seem kind of silly for them to not be able to do that too. If I'm, maybe I'm just crazy. Um, if I'm wrong, then feel free to correct me. I'm more than willing to take that L and let me know like, hey, I'm being stupid on that. But I would imagine that you can take a one submix and put it multiple times, you know, in a game. Um, the effect chain is you're basically adding in effects. What effects are, I don't really know. They're saying delay effect, filtering, maybe echo, maybe pitch, maybe something else. that's changing the submix in some way. Okay, you're adding something into that submix that will change it somehow in some way. I'm not quite sure exactly how or you know, well, why I understand, but I'm not quite sure exactly how it would change it, right? Um, so you know, the effects, you're adding effects into the chain. You're adding like 10 effects, like I said. You're putting in all these different effects that are changing the submix in some fashion or another. Okay, and what this override is basically doing is that saying, hey, I don't want these 10 effects affecting this submix anymore. You know, you would think you're clearing it out, you're clearing out all the effects, so it's just the submix back to its original state, right? But no, in this particular case, they are wanting to put in a different chain of effects. Again, how it does it, I don't really know. Um, but they're replacing an old chain that they had on there, could be like the 10 effects, like I said, with a brand new one that they're adding in here, you know, for delay effect, and filtering. They're adding it into this. So now the submix is now being affected by this particular chain of effects, the delay effect, and filtering. And it's removing the previous one. The previous one is gone. It's no longer viable. They they aren't using it anymore. It's you know you don't care about it. It's done. It's cleared out. So that's what the override, I would imagine,
Mm,
is
the right
doing.
doesn't remove it. If you look further down below, the next part says clear override. That means it would go back to its original preset. So the override won't really get rid of the original submix if it can go back to it.
Oh, that's true. Interesting. Hmm. That makes it to be, and that can make for a really messy effect chain if that's the
Well,
case. Like if you're not careful, if you're like adding in new effect chain and new effect chain, new effect chain, then you're basically um, potentially just adding more into your memory. You could overload your memory if you're not careful with that. Hmm. Um. Okay. Let me explain a little bit why this could be potentially dangerous here. Okay. In C++, um, one of the major problems that a lot of people have with C and C++ is pointers, memory management, and memory leaks. Okay, hence the reason why you typically have Java with the garbage collection, right? Um, what if you don't mind, I can kind of explain this a little bit more there, Blackheart, if you're okay with that. Would you
oh,
like?
don't I don't really have a lot of time left.
Okay. Um, I'm worried that this is, this could be a problem with memory management, but we can worry about that tomorrow. We can worry about that tomorrow. I'll maybe explain this a little bit more tomorrow, or my ideas about it tomorrow. Sound good? We can close out here for now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and close on out on this. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording on this. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. So, um, give a like and subscribe to both of us. It'd be fantastic. It would help us out on the YouTube algorithm. Check out our description for Blackheart and I for links that helps us out. Um, and yeah, okay. So stop recording, and I want to talk with you a brief time. I want to. If you remember correctly, I told you about how I had a website a long time ago, right?
Right.
And how I hadn't touched it in a while, and I thought about trying to work on it at some point in time again. And you maybe gave an offer about trying to help me out with it.
Yeah.
Is that offer still on the table? Would you be consider would you consider working with me on trying to get that up and running again, or try to get it to a working state?
I could have a look at it, see what I can do.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'd be working on it together because it's not going to be an easy project. So I'm I'm just you don't have to give a definitive. I'm just saying, would you be interested in something like that? You know.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, sooner or later we're gonna have to do something like that.
Yeah. Um, well, I mean, this is a different. This was one of my ideas that I had some time ago, um, but I never finished it off. I never completed it to its fruition. Um, let's see. I don't know. Did I have it in my in a different playlist altogether? Mm, uh,
Okay, in the meantime, while you look at I'm gonna mute everything so I can start closing down on my end.
okay, sounds good. Um, okay, so there was I had a playlist called Finish What I Started. And the the last few videos on it are concerning the website. If you want to, you're welcome to kind of go through those, but um, um, but the we can talk more about it if you want, um, at a later time. Maybe like tomorrow earlier if you want to. Like if you want to hop on Discord and we can kind of discuss this a little bit more if you want. If that's possible. Obviously tonight we got Terraria, so we're not going to be discussing business during that. But, you know, would you like to maybe either talk more? Well, we're probably going to be playing until early morning anyway tonight, so I wouldn't expect us to be able to do.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, did you hear what I was saying just a second ago? Or
I did say I was muting everything so that the OBS could not like pick anything up,
gotcha. But you,
and so that I wouldn't like disturb you with my outro.
no worries. Were you able to hear what I was saying or no?
The last part where you were looking for the website, no.
Okay. Um. Okay. So I found the. Uh, I have a list called "Finish What I Started" on my channel. The playlist. And the last couple of videos on there was all talking about the website that I was kind of trying to build a little bit. This was prior to me getting a new job, so I I wasn't able to continue with the series at that time. So um, the what I'd like to do is try to work on it and try to get it up and running. Um, Basically um, it's basically like the last four videos in that playlist is concerning it. So, um, but um, obviously, you got to go get something to eat. I get it.
Yeah.
I'll let you go and do that real quick. Um, I just want to see, would you, you said that you might be interested in that. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Um, when would you like to discuss more about it? You know,
Let's see.
obviously, probably not tonight because of Terraria,
Yeah.
but um, like maybe tomorrow before we start the stream, hop on Discord and discuss if you are
Let's see.
willing.
Tomorrow I'm not doing Unreal. I'm not gonna have Unreal during the Tuesdays since I feel it'll be too much for me by going between the documentation of both Blender and Krita.
Yeah, no
It'll
worries.
just be a little too much for me.
Yeah, the Tuesdays are you already have your one project already, and I get that. I'll
Yeah.
let you, no worries on that. I'm
We
not
could
one.
probably talk about it before I start that stream, but mm, I'm not doing Unreal on Tuesdays.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting you to do that. So no worries on that. This isn't even an Unreal discussion. This is
Mm,
concerning maybe working on the website. You know. No, I'm not really expecting a huge um, I'm not necessarily expecting the website to blow up or anything along those lines. Um, it's it has a similar style and nature to what Team Robot was kind of meant for, just on a grander scale. Okay. The
okay,
idea, the idea of Team Robot was more for, just kind of helping out streamers, right?
right.
The website is kind of designed to help out everybody in general, just, you know, in terms of like, hey, you need a job, here's a website for you to put down that you are in need of in need of a job. Um, these are your skills. Maybe someone will come along and go, hey, I need someone like that. You want to join? That kind of a thing. So, it's a basic rundown of it, but you know, but I can explain more about it, like maybe tomorrow, if you
Yeah,
want.
sure,
Okay.
sure.
Um, well, you let me know when you are free tomorrow. Like, say,
Well,
uh,
well, my streams will start as the usual hour, like around 9:30. Unless before that, I'll be okay.
okay.
I'll
Um,
try to be on my computer like around 6 or 7 of my time, since I'm looking at like a hot week this time.
okay. Hmm. Okay. Um, maybe you're 5 hours ahead of me, right? It's eight
Yeah,
eighteen right now, your time.
yeah,
Okay. Um, could you maybe be online around 7 o'clock your time tomorrow?
yeah, yeah. I think I can.
Okay. Because that's normally when obviously because no Unreal,
Yeah,
um, I'm gonna do the 1 hour Pega and then I go into just chatting afterwards, right? So, Maybe during that just chatting, we can get together and kind of talk about this database or this website more.
Sure.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's okay with me.
Okay. Then then I'll let you go, and
Yeah,
we'll
I'm gonna go get some food.
yep, you'll we'll talk more about it tomorrow. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right then. Have a good night. Or
Take care.
see you in a
See
little
you in
bit.
a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Um. So yeah. Okay. So um. Right now we're gonna be doing some video uploads. Um. I have not been able to get the recent videos uploaded, so I just have the remaining 5 there. I'm not gonna touch the Lego until this next Wednesday, so I'm not gonna release it yet because I don't know how I'm going to approach the Lego video. Okay, I might need to. I don't know whether or not I should, keep it unlisted, you know, and just make it a Patreon, or if I should just, publish it. I don't know. If I'm going to be hit with copyright claims on all of them, then I'm not going to be making any kind of money on them whatsoever. I mean, I'd only be, obviously there's something to be said about like, hey, I publish it, I get yeah, I get more viewership, I get it. That's obviously a positive. But the problem is that, you know, I get no ad revenue out of it. Okay, that's a problem with these copyright claims. Um, they do a copyright claim, they own everything on that video. I don't see a red cent for it. So everybody will be able to see it, but I'm not going to see any. I'm not going to see a dime if and when I do get, the ad revenue, right? And that's a problem. Now I could try to cut out the section, but that might be very uncomfortable with some people. You won't know. Uh, it'll be a really abrupt cut, and um, that's not exactly ideal because maybe I'm talking about a particular subject, and now because I cut out that well here, how long was the copyright section again? Close to 4 minutes. It's happened at 1 hour 20 minutes and 47 seconds to 1 hour 24 and 14 seconds. So good 3.5 minutes worth of time um, that I would have to cut, you know, to see if I can, remove the claim. And that doesn't necessarily mean that they can't hit it again with another claim later. Okay, they might come right back and do another claim for a different part of the movie. I don't really know. Um, um, yeah, this is part of the where the character's trying to address the female lead, you know, trying to catch their attention. Um, and it's like, okay, well, there's other movie scenes in there, and it's like, well, they could come right back and say, okay, we're going to claim this section, we're going to claim that section, and so on and so forth. So, so sure, I might be able to cut out one movie scene, but they can come back and claim another, and claim another, and claim another. I probably won't get out of it at all in that. Um, and and that's what kind of sucks about this, kind of gameplay routine. It's like you're adding these movie scenes into this gameplay, into this game, and now you're causing me problems because it's not the full movie that I'm showing here, there, folks. It's just a part of the movie. You know, it's not like, hey, I don't really want to show off the full movie. It's not my intention. But you know, Warner Brothers isn't gonna care about that. Now I could try to, um, I could try to make the client, I could try to put out that, because I'm playing the game and because I'm changing, and because I'm playing it in different style than anybody else would, then, in a sense, I'm making transformative work. One could say that, hey, you know, this is fair use. But here's the problem: is because they're adding those movie scenes in, I'm not tr- I'm not transforming that work at all. So they have every right to put a claim on it. It makes total sense to me that that's I'm not doing any kind of transformative work to that movie scene, and therefore they have every right to kind of claim that part of it, or at least um, it's still their ownership of the characters of that particular scene, of the voice actors that were there in that movie, you know. So, why shouldn't they get paid for that, right? But it's like, oh, God. It's one of the reasons why I don't, it uh on one hand, it's like, hey, I'm playing a video game. This has no bearing whatsoever on the movie itself, but hey, because you added that movie in, now you're putting a copyright, um, you're putting something that can be copyrighted into the video game. Oh, I mean, it's like, oh God, copyright law, man. It sucks. um, it can be such a pain in the ass. But at the same time, in some ways, it is a very necessary pain in the ass. You know, um, I wouldn't want to be showing off the movie in its entirety, for free online because again, that would, that wouldn't be right to the voice actors, the people that did the animation for the movie. Um, it wouldn't be right for anybody that, did any small amount of work on that movie whatsoever. They're they deserve to be paid for it. So um, so I get it. Just the fact that it's like being added into this video game is like, God damn it. um, like like for the Star Wars video games, right? Um, they're not bringing in, you know, movie scenes in Star Wars into the Lego video game, because that would be kind of weird, right? To see like Mark Hamill, suddenly popping up on screen, and it's like, wait, Mark Hamill, Luke Mark Hamill, or it's like, yeah, there's Mark Hamill as Luke Skywalker, and now you have the Lego Luke Skywalker. It's like, this is a little weird that you're tying both of them together. Um, so so that wouldn't necessarily make sense. So I'm thankful that, the Lego game for Star Wars wasn't getting hit from. Um, well, actually, I never played the Star Wars Lego on stream, but I did do the Marvels, and Marvels again didn't have movie scenes in that. So, they did replications of the scenes using the Lego pieces, but again, you know, that is not a copyright of the movie. So, we're not using the likeness of, um, you know, Robert Downey Jr., you know, um, Chris Evans, Scarlett Johansson, so on and so forth. We're not like, taking, you know, facials of theirs or anything along those lines. So they don't really have a copyright rights to the video game edition of it, right? So, with the Lego actors. So, um, but at the same time, the company itself, um, the game development company could come in and say, "Hey, we own every rights to this video game, so you can't do any kind of let's play on it." Now, some game companies are okay with let's plays. Matter of fact, some of them actually encourage let's plays. Um, but some of them might not. Some of them might actually hate let's plays. They might actually actively or go after you in said let's plays. You know, like for example, visual novels. Visual novels typically hate let's plays because you're basically giving the story out, to other people. So people can just kind of watch a person's let's play of a visual novel and they will never buy said visual novel because they're seeing someone else play it, right? So people that actually do let's plays of visual novels could be potentially hurting the people that, you know, um, that make the said visual novels, because you're reducing the amount of people that might actually purchase said visual novels. So, um, now obviously, if there's ways for you to like do the visual novel, in a way that might, you know, help out the company in question, like maybe you do like halfway of a visual novel and that's it, and you're like going, haha, here's a cliffhanger for you guys, goodbye, then that might actually drive up sales for some visual content creator, visual, um, you know, uh, some companies might be happy with you doing it that way because that might actually drive up sales. People might go, wait, hold on, I want to know what the ending of the story is. God damn it, now I gotta go buy it. That kind of thing. Um, some companies might like that. Um, Lego apparently does not like, or doesn't give permission for any of their video games, which is unfortunate. Um, it's kind of sad. I would kind of wish that they would want to encourage more Let's Plays, more people playing it, and therefore kind of driving up their marketing for said games so that people can, might want to play it themselves. But nope, it doesn't seem that way. And the fact that, the Warner Brothers and themselves are doing copyright claims to the Lego Movie is like ugh, that's even harder on it. Um, so yeah, it's um, I would rather not have to worry about cutting a game or playing a game, getting to a movie scene, and basically saying this part will be cut. You know, I'd rather not deal with that personally. Um, or I'd have to, well, I can't even cut out I can't even. I'd have to cut the entire thing because once again the audio would be um um now audio is also being played. I almost forgot that I need some sound or my headset's gonna give it on me. There we go. I was thinking to myself, maybe I can um uh take out the visuals of it and just have the audio playing in the background. Maybe I can do that. But then again, and then I was going, well, I'm gonna get hit with the audio claim anyway. So it's like, um, so no, I'm actually surprised that I didn't get hit with an audio of the song. You know, I didn't claim the soundtrack of the "Everything is Awesome," kind of thing. I'm surprised that didn't get hit with a audio claim, musical claim. So because that was something that was, you know, throughout that entire movie. Um, and if I remember correctly, I mean, didn't like everybody was like singing that back then. You could barely get around without, hearing someone kind of, you know, um, you know, well, maybe not necessarily singing it, but like, whistling it or something like that. There was always someone kind of, um, you know, you could hear the tune, pretty much anywhere. It was like, okay, this is getting a little sickening with um, how much it's everywhere at that time. Um, you know, it's almost along, it's almost about as bad as like the Mariah Carey's um, Christmas songs. you know, it's basically become a meme now with how much Mariah Carey and Christmas is pretty much synonymous nowadays. you know, um, I think I saw this one video where um, uh, you know the you have a like a Christmas box kind of thing, right? And um, you know, it was basically showing how past day after Thanksgiving, and suddenly the box explodes, and Mariah Carey comes on out, singing, and it's like you know, it's like yep, yep, that's pretty much true, and relatable, right? similar to the Lego movie in a sense. Like when that movie came out, everybody was kind of humming or singing that song to the point where it just got sickening. So it was overplayed. So back then when it first came out. Um, so I don't know. I don't know what I really want to do with the Lego movie. You know, um, if I make it public, I'm not gonna see a red cent, or I'm not gonna see a cent in ad revenue with it. But it might drive up viewership. It might drive up, you know, it might drive up subs. Um, which obviously my channel needs. You know, if I want to get ad revenue, I have to hit that 1,000 mark, right? So, um, but do I sacrifice, potential ad revenue for it? You know, hard to say. You know, okay. Well, let's get to trying to upload um, couple more videos. I have 4 Warframe videos left to release. Trying to see the I'm doing a MR test. So MR 27 test. In organ cell grind. Okay. Let's go ahead and schedule this. Let's see. We have up to the 15th. Let's see. We have 12 p.m. scheduled. Yeah, so this one will be set for the 1 p.m. There we go. Now, let's see. I think we had Blackheart with me on this set. No. Okay. So let's see. No. Let's see. This 304, so this one would be 305. Fishing again. On for tuna. Parts. Okay. Okay, looks like we are pretty much good to go here. Okay, this one will be set for the 15th, and we will set it for 2 p.m. release. There we go. Okay, so now the next video will be set for the 16th. Okay. Is this the one that we were kind of doing the disruption meta a little bit? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay. 306. Disruption meta for specific relic gains. Go. Looks good. We are scheduling this for the 16th at 12 p.m. There we go. This one was on the 16th, which don't think I had Blackheart with me on this one. Yeah. All right. Okay. 307. Rolling around with Grendel. There we go. Okay, and we are going to go ahead and schedule this for the 16th at 1 p.m. And that's going to be it for all of my videos. Well, I want to say that I'm completely caught up because, I mean, I still have a lot of the videos um, that I haven't, that I haven't uploaded, within the past couple days. So, um, let's see. How many videos do I need to upload? Let's see. We have 5, 10, 11 videos as of pretty much today's Unreal video as well. So then you add in the 2 additional videos for Terraria tonight. So I'm looking at 13 videos that I need to upload. So So I'm not there yet. I'm very close. I'm very close to being finally caught up. So, uh, then I don't know what I will be doing for this particular hour. So, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close everything down here, and we're gonna go ahead and get started on setting up for Terraria. So let's go ahead and get everything set up there. Um, we got the single player to do for a little bit, and then we got multiplayer coming in for with Blackheart later. So, um, you know, I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna need to use the restroom here in just a minute. So, let me go use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay? So don't go anywhere. I shall return. Okay, sorry about that there, folks. Okay, let me get Terraria loaded here, and we will get started. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to the scene collection for Terraria. Um, so it will be the starting screen. We'll do, normal video intro, and then we'll get started on some Terraria single player gameplay for a little bit, and then we'll be switching on over to multiplayer. So stay right there. Um, and we got some Terraria gameplay coming up in just a minute. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Terraria single player stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today, we're going to be doing a little bit of the single player for a little bit, um, and then we'll be getting into multiplayer calamity afterwards. Um, ooh, I almost forgot that I need to update my live information here. Hold on. Because a lot of people don't really know that I'm playing the game in the category right at this moment in time. It's no longer science and technology, it is gaming with Terraria. So let's go ahead and get that set. There we go. Saved and good. Okay. Um, so, uh, we're still kind of working down, you know, uh, into hell. Not exactly the best starting point for the most part, but at the same time, um, you know, the the pickaxe that I have is necessary in order to mine Hellstone, and I'm gonna be needing to do that if I want like the next best um, equipment, for it all. And maybe I can find a better weapon down there as well. Not exactly ideal, but I mean, there's not much I can really do about it at this point. Um, so one of my main problems that I have at this time is the fact that my weapon does not do a whole lot of damage at this point. So I'm gonna need to kind of step up. Um, I'm gonna need to get um, the um, I'm gonna need to get myself some better weapons if I want to face off against some of the tougher bosses that I'm gonna be kind of facing off against. So um, you know, the bosses that I'm fighting nowadays are, a little tougher than what my weapon can deal with. Um, so I need to do, I need to, do more. So, I need to get myself a weapon that can deal more damage than one I currently have right at this moment in time. And so far, I haven't been able to find um, I haven't been able to find a better weapon at this point. So I'm hoping that by going down into hell, it will allow for me to um, um, get the necessary resources or fight the necessary mobs in order to um, um, breaking these platforms here so that we have an easy way to kind of drop on down. No, I mean it's quite possible that I can um, if I look elsewhere, like if I explore more of the cave systems, and I'll be able to find some chests that might actually have better weapons. I mean that's always a given, it might always be possible, but um, you know I'm still gonna need a way to kind of get down into hell anyway, so we're just gonna kind of continue. Oh, there we go. Continue working our way down. Oh wait, they're bad. Okay, we're getting closer to the lava area. Okay. Now let's see. Is there... Nope, doesn't look like there's anything else that I can really do there. Ooh, okay, there's a nice little chest over there that we could probably work with. Gotta make sure that I have enough air to breathe. I could try to maybe make a slight breathing area here. So it's not as far. We'll go on and keep on getting clearing out the lava down there. Oops. There we go. I won't have to worry about hitting a ledge there. Okay. We're gonna get rid of all this lava. And then we're gonna work on breaking open, you know, the we need to kind of make sure that we have a path here for the water to kind of flow down into our hell elevator so that we can continue working our way down to hell with the water that we have. So, you know, because this is probably not going to be the only lava pool that the elevator will find. So, I'm just thankful that I'm not being, you know, attacked by a bunch of monsters right at the moment. The water's kind of protecting me a little bit on that, so that's good. Not to say that it stops, you know, all monsters, as you can see, but, you know. Okay. There we go. Obsidian is done. Okay, so, now we're gonna, you know, head back up, and we're gonna continue dropping some dynamite, which is probably gonna blow up this particular section here and continue on down. So, let's go ahead and stand right here and start the bombings. That most likely hit the ledge. I'm hearing the effects of lava. So let's go down and see what's kind of going on down there a little bit more. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there was a little bit of lava there. Interesting. Um, hmm. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's get our alignment set up here. So there we go. Just in case. Water spillage there, which will pour on down. Go. Ah. Now, with the way the angle of this is going to be, we're probably going to be hitting this particular lava area a bit. So I might want to see about trying to let's see. First off, let's see about getting some of this water lined up with this over here. Thank you for providing the light there, Fairy. There we go. And now, okay, here's the thing. This lava zone, I want to, you know, make sure that I, clean it up, right? You know, so, um, I want to be able to, um, you know, make sure that, the, you know, I can use this water to clear out this entire lava and not be afraid of it, causing problems with my elevator, right? So what I need to do is not only block this side here, but I need to kind of block this side over here as well. So, um, so first off, I'm not going to use an actual um, uh, I don't want to break it with the water there, but I do see a little bit of a way to kind of get up and into that spot up there. So let's... Yep. So we're gonna go up here, we're gonna plug up the hole here. There we go. There we go. So now we can break that water, let the water flow, and we can take care of the lava down below. Okay, there we go. Let that lava flow on down. Okay. I need to keep an eye on the time because Blackheart will be joining us shortly for some Calamity. So I just want to make sure that I have enough time for that. Obviously, for those of you that are maybe watching this single player, you're welcome to join, see the video of, Blackheart and I continuing with the multiplayer with Calamity if you're so inclined. So that's available, So don't know if that did that. Is that obsidian right there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Get water to be poured down there. Not going to be destroying too much here, unfortunately, but let's continue with the dynamite drops. Wants me to go up there, huh? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me there, Fairy. I did need to come and grab this chest. Let's go and grab it real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay. Not much. Oh well. Grab that, grab that. There we go. Could probably use this water here potentially for some more lava down below, but we'll see. I mean, I'm getting closer to hell, so it's not like I'm, exactly there yet, but rather not use dynamite at this spot here. Let's see, let's just try to use maybe just regular bombs. Oh, I heard lava. Okay. Let's just go ahead and put a dynamite right here. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and put a bridge here. Let's actually, let's put one right here. Go away there, bat. There we go. Interesting. Okay, so we apparently had a little bit of water that touched this. Oh, Jesus. Bat, go away. But wasn't enough to, you know, completely cover it. So, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and block up this like so. Oh, ow. Excuse me. You need to die. Ooh, and there's a lot of lava down there too. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go up and we're going to kind of take the water that was, you know, all the way up here. This isn't enough here to cover to deal with what we dealing down below. So, and even then, that water flowed down here. So, what I need to do is kind of make a means of having the water kind of flow into that lava over there to kind of take care of that one. Probably don't really need it per se because the you know, the elevator kind of skirts it a little bit, but it's like right on the edge, and I don't really want to deal with that. So, let's see. First off, let's go ahead and do that. Probably gonna break that torch down there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is it? Okay. It did do what I wanted to do. Awesome. So now we can clear out this lava down there, and then we can send the rest to this lava over here. So let me make sure that I got all the water from up above. Most likely not, because we had a lot of pool that came over here. We got those pools over there, so... Excuse me. Go away. Thank you. So let's go ahead and get these pools over. Get them flowing properly. There we go. There we go. And that should be good. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna try to get this water to flow, which, I mean, there is some air over here, but again, I don't know where that might actually end up at, so. Oop, I see that Black Heart is starting to starting to load up here. Ready in 5 minutes, he says. So, um, probably gonna need to finish this off here. Oh, the traveling merchant has just arrived, which sometimes he has some really good, um, items with him. Okay, let me see if I can get this water over there, and then we'll quickly switch on over, okay? So, everybody wait. Be patient. Just need to get to the end here. Okay, there we go. I can breathe again. Alright, and there is that. So, okay, so now we have all the water that is down here. We'll clear out that lava next time. We'll continue, working our way down, clearing out this lava here, and then, continue working down to the base area. So, but let's head on up. Let's see, the traveling merchant is where? Over there. Okay. Let's go see what you have to offer there, Mr. Traveling Merchant. Come on. And let's see. It doesn't look like anything that I'm going to be needing. Ooh, bricklayer. I don't remember if I have one or not. Hold on. Let's confirm before I purchase. I do. Okay, so I don't need one. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and close on out here. I'll deal with all the miscellaneous, placement and sorting and everything like that on the next video next time. So we're gonna go ahead and end it here, there, folks. So I want to thank you all for watching this single player version. We're gonna switch on over to Calamity here in just a second. So stay right there. I shall return, and we will be getting started in with some Calamity. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. So, welcome back to another Calamity multiplayer with myself and Blackheart. He will be joining us shortly on that. Um, it's been a while, probably a good week or two since I played, so apologies for being, for not having played Calamity in a bit. But we're going to go ahead and get started on this in just a second. Okay, everything's all pretty much set up here. So let me go ahead and put it into webcam here so you guys can't see how I get everything kind of set up. And, I don't necessarily need you guys, taking the password to come on in either. So, um, which, of course, Blackheart, the password will be the same. I'm going to go ahead and start up the server right now. And now let's go ahead and get him to speak in the stage. So there we go. And
Hello.
yeah, how's it going?
I've been saying well enough.
Awesome, awesome.
That's
Okay. Everything is ready to go. So
okay.
you should be able to enter into the game now.
Yeah. Just join game. And let's see. It loading in.
Okay. Apparently I have a random banner in my inventory for some reason.
It's been a while since we last played, so who knows? We might still have stuff in our inventory we don't remember.
Oh yeah. Okay, I want to make sure everything is good. Yeah, my mic is on, my headset audio is on, so everything should be a-okay on that end. So,
Just waiting for it to finish fishing the resources for Calamity.
okay. I'm hoping that there's no other like additional issues going on as well, so, you know. Um, okay. See that you're in, at least on
Yep,
my
I'm
end.
in. Yeah,
Okay.
just waiting for everything to finish loading so my frame rate can stabilize.
Yeah,
There we go.
you're uh, you're kind of glitching out on my end a little bit, but I'm seeing a lot of lag kind of happening, on my end a little. So, but that's okay.
It should be fine right now. I mean, I can see everything running smoothly,
Yeah,
at least on the game.
indeed.
And the stream looks okay on my end, at least for my previews.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the kitty cat back.
Let's get the right. That's weird. Not quite sure why I'm having that going on.
Let's see, remind myself what I
There
had
we
on me.
go.
Alright,
2,
might the
3.
weapons I was experimenting with.
Okay.
Let's make sure that
Oh,
I have
God damn it.
anything that I didn't need to organize. No, I did not need to organize anything.
I want all 4 of them here, so yeah, I need about 3 of those to work, so there we go. Oh yeah.
All set.
A little bit. Yep. I'm still trying to get used to everything again. So, okay, so what were we doing last time? I don't remember.
Let's see.
Um, I mean, I know that we are close to, um, calling in the Moon Lord because we have the Vortex Pillar and the Solar Pillar out there right at this moment in time that we could,
Yeah.
attack, destroy, and um, bring in the Moon Lord. So we can do
The
that.
solar one. Solar is a really nasty spot.
Yeah.
I
Um,
mean, I guess we could get rid of the vortex one because it's right on the entrance of of our jungle cave.
well, we were we were trying to get
I don't remember what
some.
we were trying to get from last time.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. We were getting some resources from them, and like I'm looking in our ore right at this moment in time, and I'm seeing cryonic, I'm seeing life alloy. So we were getting closer to like trying to prep ourselves enough so that we can, be somewhat ready for him. Um,
Yeah, I think we were making a few things from the live alloy.
yeah, let me check. Um, what you can make with the life alloy and see what we can kind of do with that right at this moment in time.
What we haven't
Um,
made at least.
yeah, or just to see what we could to potentially build. Um, let's see. Um, and some of these might be things that, hmm, in some ways it might feel like we're really close to making them, but at the same time, I'm not 100% sure either. Um, we got the advanced display, and you were able to decrypt the underworld schematic.
Yeah, from which I made a few things
Right.
already.
So,
Mostly magical stuff.
right.
The last schematic we can't unlock it yet. Where was it? The ice schematic we couldn't unlock yet. And I think the last decryptor requires something that's post Moon Lord.
Yeah. Um, Now we were getting fragments from the fights that we were doing, right? Which
What fragment?
when we were fighting those pillars, we were getting fragments from them, right?
Yeah.
What fragments did we get? I know that it was like in the chest to the right, like with souls. I think we were putting them in with the souls chest. What fragments do we have in
Um,
there so far?
Let me see if I can find them. I don't think we put them in the Souls one. No, we didn't put it in the Souls chest.
We didn't?
Oh, I'm not seeing any in the Souls chest.
Where did we put them then? Because I knew that we were... Oh, here it is. It's in the chest of right above. So we had the
Okay,
Stardust and Nebula. Okay.
yeah. And we can easily get the other one, the Vortex. Solar one can wait. As long as we don't take out the solar one, we won't have to worry about Moon Lord just yet.
Well, I mean, if as soon as we defeat both of them, then the Moon Lord will appear.
Yeah.
Um,
And the Vortex is the easiest one of the two to deal with. The
yeah,
solar one's in a really nasty spot.
yeah. Um, so here's my thinking. Well, I mean, here's a problem that I have right at this moment in time. Or I'm looking at the crafting for the life alloy, right?
Yeah.
Seeing what we can make. I do see that um, we have something that we can make right now with the life alloy, but it requires the solar fragments. So that's going to be a bit
Yeah.
of a problem. But it calls in
Yeah.
another boss, so that's why it's like,
Well, a summoning item.
yeah. Um,
What about with Vortex? Anything with that?
don't know yet. Um, we haven't gotten any effulgent feathers, right? I don't
Does
remember.
not sound familiar.
Yeah, I don't think it does either. Here, grab yourself a life alloy so you can kind of see what I'm talking about as well. Come and chat with the guide and see what I'm looking at. Because I know that life alloy is pretty much like the next step up that we were kind of looking at in terms of like weapons and everything, if I'm not mistaken.
Releasing equipment and health.
Right.
We already got the miracle fruit taken care of, I think.
Yeah. I was kind of the miracle fruit was interesting because yeah, I was thinking that you had to like like the like the life fruit, you had to eat it over and over and over again, but I guess not. It was just,
No,
hey,
it's a
you eat it
one-time
once,
use.
you only eat it once and you're good. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's
um
it. So there was another one, I just don't remember how it's made.
yeah,
That also uses life fruit, but I don't remember the other ingredients.
yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at a magical book, Augur of the Elements. It's like on the first row on the right hand side. It is a magical damage, and it looks very close to being capable of being constructed. The only thing that I'm concerned about is the Galactica Singularity, which I believe is something that drops from the Moon Lord. So I think, we're,
No, the Moon Lord is Luminite, the Moon Lord. Galactica Singularity, I don't recall ever hearing that.
yeah, I haven't. Well, I mean, I
That could
haven't.
be post Moon Lord.
Probably, probably.
I know Luminite Bars is Moon Lord, but that's it. Plus, I don't have the Tome of Fate. I don't know where it is. I think I have one Eldritch Tome, and definitely have a Shadow Flame Hexadol. The Tome of Fate, I do not.
Didn't we create a book that looks very? I thought there was like a book that we created that was looks very similar to that. That.
I'll check it in a minute. It's by the bookshelf, not here.
Yeah. Hold on.
All books were moved to the palace by the bookshelf.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Oh wait.
Now, a lot
Oh,
of the stuff seems to need Luminite bars. That means Moon Lord.
silly me. I didn't put it in my inventory.
Lucretia, I know we made, I believe, or at least I believe we made Lucretia.
Yeah, I think the Mirage Miller and Mirror was like needed to make that book. And I think we made that Mirage Miller for you, a mirror for you. Um,
I would need to check.
yeah.
Go into the
So,
stuff to see if there is something we can make right now.
yeah, understandable on that one.
Uh,
We have made a
the
couple. We have made a couple
hmm?
things like the Lysaria. You know, the
Actually, I think we did make a
yeah,
Lucretia,
yeah, we did.
but I
Yeah,
don't remember if we made the Omni Blade. But I don't think it's necessary, the Omni Blade. It doesn't say material or anything.
yeah. Um,
True Biome Blade, I've never seen the Astral Bars. Then again, there's still plenty of bosses we haven't fought that are pre-Moon Lord.
yeah.
And we still haven't done uh, the Frozen Moon or Snow Globe Moon. I don't remember what it was called again.
Mm-hmm.
And which, from I remember from the vanilla, we fight Mecha Santa.
Yeah. Okay. I think
Let's see.
I think this Barracuda gun could be made. You know, hold on.
Do we have a Piranha gun?
I think
Or
we
can
do.
we buy a Piranha?
Let me.
There's materials. It might be possible.
I
Shark fins? I believe we do.
I do have a piranha gun. So,
Okay. Oh, you need these shark fins, which we might have?
I mean, it's part of the animal parts. So we have 14 shark fins right at this moment in the inventory, and we just needed a two, right?
Yeah, just 2 and 3 life alloy.
And just three. Okay. We don't have a lot of life alloy. Are you okay with me making this?
Yeah, go on ahead. We can make more. It
Yeah.
was possible for us to make it.
Yeah. So, okay,
Let's
what was
see.
the requirement for that to make? Oh, I got it. I got it.
Ranagon, 3 life alloy, and 2 shark fins.
Okay, Barracuda gun can.
And it's Mithril Anvil.
Okay. Barracuda makes into the Starmageddon. Need the Starfleet gun, Exodium cluster material, Cosmite bars, and Dark Sun fragments. So yeah, we're that's not going to be made anytime soon. So let me go ahead and put that back into the
Mm,
Archer build. There we go.
There's another range material weapon, which is the clock gatling gun. I don't know if you made that before.
Let's see.
It requires a clockwork assault rifle, gat Gatligator, and Venus Magnum
I
with 3 life alloys.
I don't think I've made it before. But let me see. Hold on a second. Let me check my inventory here real quick. It was the Galligator you said, right? It
The name
was
of the weapon is Clock Gatlinum. It uses clockwork assault rifle,
okay,
Gatligator,
right?
and Venus Magnum.
Okay, Venus Magnum. Let me see if I have one of those. Uh, hmm. I'm not seeing a Venus Magnum anywhere in my ranged weapons right at this moment in time.
And you've never made the Clock Gatlinum.
No.
Alright. That weapon is also material. We need to check if we have it anywhere else. The resources. This one needs luminite. Another luminite. Night. A minute for summon weapon.
Let me check the weapon materials.
Um,
Maybe it got put into, maybe the gun got put into one of the weapon material chests and I didn't see it before.
who knows?
Yep.
The gun does look a little bit futuristic, so who knows?
Yep.
Maybe from the alien invasion or something. I don't know. Like magic weapons wise, I would need to check if I have that.
You said the Venus
Ever?
Magnum, was it?
Yes.
It was in one of the other chests. Got it. Okay,
Okay.
so, and I needed 3
Uh,
life alloy for
and a
that.
3 life alloy, Venus Magnum, Gator Gator, and Clockwork Assault Rifle.
And there's the clock.
And
And
it's
get
Mithril Anvil.
There we go. And let's see,
And that is material.
yep. What does it make? It makes the Soma Prime. That sounds awfully familiar, as though it, sounds very Warframe-ish, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be
uh,
an Easter egg weapon.
Maybe. Also can make the 7 Striker as well, so this is interesting. But Luminite Bar and
Yeah, that's Moonlord.
Shadow Spec Bar. So yeah, both of those will have to wait, but it can be made into 2 different weapons, so we may need like a second one of these. So
Leave that up to you. After all
yeah,
that, you're the one with a range build.
well, sort of. I haven't officially made it yet, but I'm working on putting together all the weapons anyway, so at least trying to get the best ranged weapons. So
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go see my bookshelf to see about this Tome of Fate.
okay. I believe we have Living Dew, and I don't know about the Radiant Ooze. That doesn't look
No, we do
familiar.
not have the Tome of Fate. What looks like it is the Wrath of the Ancients and the Forbidden Sun, not the Tome of Fate. Those two look like it, but they're not. I do have the Eldritch Tome. Let's check that mirror thing you said. That's not here, so it could be. Oh, a little bit of a frame drop. Let's see.
Um, it's in Material 4.
Okay. I'm gonna check if this really is what it makes and what I need.
He's over here.
Wait, where's the guy? Oh, I run past him. That does not make the Tome of Fate, it makes the Abyssal Mirror.
Okay.
It needs ink bombs, of which I've not seen, depth cells, and luminile, which we do have luminile. I know where we could get it. No Tome of Fate. I'm gonna check the books I have stored away, and let me just put this mirror back away.
Okay. I thought that may. I mean, the look, the style of it and stuff like that looked very similar. So I was like, oh, this looks like that kind of mirror, and so that's what I was kind of thinking. But
Yeah, I'm gonna grab all my books and check again,
yeah.
because I don't remember what makes what.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know some mix with the book, one of the books I'm already carrying, but Crafting. Let's check first the book I'm carrying with me. Memorial of Ancients. Where's Cosmolite?
Striker,
And the
magnet
thermic
cannon.
energy.
Those look and those sound awfully familiar. Magnet cannon and opal striker. Let's see.
Again, Cosmolite. And Nightmare Fuel, of which not gotten a single Nightmare Fuel. For some reason, they're not dropping.
Opal striker, magnet cannon. Yeah. Let's see. Need the alien blocks, which
Tears of the Heaven repairs. Bridging. Frigid Flash Bolt, which I think I've made that before. Oh yeah, I have this book already, so I don't really need this book anymore.
let's see.
And what about the Spell Tome? Spell Tome even becomes something useful right now.
Okay, looks like I can make this ranged weapon. Was able to make a lot of ranged weapons from this, you know, this material from Life Alloy.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of range stuff there. Range
Yeah,
and melee. Not a lot in the way of magical.
yeah.
Red Bard, don't have any of that. Nor the Venusian Trident, I've not seen that. The Dance of Light. Spectre stuff. Dark Plasma. Nuclear Fury. Now, Luminite Bar. And Razor Blade Typhoon, which sounds like Doug Fisheron, probably. Light God's Brilliance. Shade Crystal Barrage. Holy Water. Soul of Light. Effulgent Feather. Cosmolite. Nightmare Fuel. Subsuming Vortex. Requires the other book that you can make from Event Horizon. Miracle Matter. What this? A lot of books. Tome of Fate again.
Resurrection Butterfly.
Okay, no. No, from the books I have, I cannot make anything right now. None of them make the Tome of Fate.
Alright.
Either I'm missing something we haven't found or haven't given ourselves access to by a boss fight. Or it's a resource that won't appear until we beat a certain boss. Right, I might check the weapons, the other weapons I have on me to check what they make again. Crafting.
Do you remember how to make silk?
Spider whip in the loom.
Just a spider web?
Yep.
Okay.
Find
Because
here.
there's another summon one, but at the same time, oh, that is a lot. Never mind that. I just checked the silk out to see what it makes, and oh my god, it's a lot. The only thing that I don't have enough of, I think, is the butterfly dust. It says that I need two. I see that there was like one in one chest, unless we put like,
It's on the lower chest, the butterfly dust.
yeah, we only have one of it. Unless we
Doesn't
put
matter what.
Unless we put it into another, unless the butterfly dust was like added into another somewhere. Oh, nope, here we go. Was added into the animal parts. So
Probably.
we're gonna go ahead and grab the other, and this,
This one away. This one away. I'm not gonna use those. This one may be used. This one might also be used.
okay, animal parts. Grab a second one there. Now, I need a lot of ectoplasm.
I think I'm trying to remember that I totally hadn't made everything I could for at least for my end, but I don't have access to resources I'm missing.
Right.
Amongst weapons we've not found nor found a way to make.
Right. Okay.
Let me check real quick the bosses we faced to see if we're missing any magical items, at least that I could use.
What the heck? Uh-huh. Interesting.
What is it?
Okay, so I was thinking that these butterflies would, I can only, summon two and that's it, but no, I can apparently summon quite a bit of them. Now, the Stardusts they do 114 damage at this moment in time, but the butterflies do 91. But if I have two of them, then wouldn't that technically be doing double the 91 damage per?
Then,
So,
technically speaking, yeah, you see the damage per summon.
right. Per summon or per butterfly? Because if it is per butterfly, then I basically be
Could
get
be per butterfly.
then it could be like, hey, you're doing 91 damage per butterfly, the two of them, so technically I'd be doing 182 points of damage together.
Probably. Yeah, pretty much could be that way.
So the Stardust being only one wouldn't compare because it's only 114. So interesting. Not I'm not 100% sure about it. So
Material stuff. Fabulon. Do you have material I haven't gotten? No.
hmm.
Eater of Worlds.
I'm kind of curious about the overall damage on this, so I'm gonna go out into the world and see what I can, how much these guys do.
I've gotten a Shadow Flame bow.
Oh wow, okay.
For a Shadow Flame, we've now gotten.
Okay, these butterflies are really fast, and they have homing strikes. Okay,
Oh, that's
interesting.
nice. That's nice.
So not only are they able to kind of go through the, not only are they able to kind of go through um, the um, floorboard, but okay. I'm kind of liking this so far.
I don't see anything relevant on one of the old ones.
Okay, come on back.
No. Okay. I'm just going through the loot table from what we've already beaten, seeing if there's anything we might have missed.
Okay.
Mainly focus on anything that's material.
Yeah.
Not, then I pay no mind to it.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, nothing. Skeletron. No. Deer clubs.
All right.
That's irrelevant. Lime God. Got pretty much everything out of him. Wall of Flesh. You got pretty much everything out of him.
Okay.
Constellation, nothing of relevance.
So
Hybridization.
I'm looking at I'm looking at King Slime, and there's one item in here that's a material that we haven't gotten, or at least I haven't
No,
seen it before, which is the crown jewel.
I haven't seen it either. No, I haven't seen it either.
Should we maybe try to spam to see if we can collect it, or do you feel like that might be something that might be like extremely hard to get, much like the music box?
I feel it's gonna be very hard to get. I mean, we've beaten the Slime King a few times already.
Yeah,
And
but
we
we have,
didn't even intentionally summon him. We summon him by accident.
yeah.
Every single time.
Shall we see about trying to summon it?
If you want. Queen Slime, nothing of relevance.
Okay.
Cryogen, got everything. The twins. A lot of trophies. Now. Destroyer. Electron
I
Prime.
don't see the gold crowns, so let's check
I don't
the.
think we ever crafted it.
Well, I wasn't sure if there was, if we
Herbs.
were able to just like get it naturally or not. Um, Okay, gold crown. Need 5 gold bars and a ruby. Okay. 5 gold bars and a ruby.
Okay.
There we
There's
go.
material that we've
And
not gotten on the Eclipse, but I don't know if it can be acquired just yet.
go. Built.
I feel like Dark Sun fragments might be post Moon Lord stuff. Let's see, Calamitous, we feed you times.
Let's see. I think it was just 20.
Okay, Calamitous has something I don't recall ever getting. That's material. That's magic material.
Okay.
Leashes of Chaos. I don't recall ever having that.
Okay. Well, I'll be right
We
back.
have got Calamitous.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna head out to the corruption because I need a demon altar in order to make the
Be
um
careful.
true. I am getting
There's
into
some
it.
pillars there.
Yeah.
Are you being assaulted by some pillar goons?
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, we would need to rematch Calamitous for a magic weapon I don't have. We did get everything else from him, and only Ashes of Calamity is the material from him. Very little in the way of materials from him.
Okay.
Hey, the only material stuff from him is Ashes of Calamity and Leashes of Chaos.
Okay, I got the King Crown summon. So let me see if let me just spam him quite a bit over here.
Okay. Okay.
He should be
Terra,
he should be really easy for me to kill off here. So
yeah, he should be one-shottable. Okay, from Plantera, we never got the axe.
I'm not even hitting him. What the hell? And he's already okay. There he goes. Boom.
Yeah, your butterflies ate him. That's probably if I see the slime is like, ooh, jelly! Let's go eat!
Well, I mean, I wasn't even nearby him and he was getting hurt. My butterflies weren't even going after him, and it's like, wait, what?
Okay, Plantera has two material weapons we haven't gotten, one of which is a ranged weapon, plus some flux and the axe. Giant sand shark, irrelevant.
Come on,
Golem,
get a little
what do
closer.
you have? Okay, possess hatchet as material. Stinger, I think we already used. I don't know who grabbed it. Pumpkin Moon is not dropping Nightmare Fuel for some reason. Raven stuff, summon material weapon. Horseman Blade. Melee material. Nothing in the way of magic? What the devil? I think I just blew him up.
Yep, you did.
Let me see what he dropped. No ruby yet.
Okay.
No large shiny gem.
Yeah, I think he came out. I think he went after you.
Yeah, but because I blow up every time I get hit, I ended up blowing him up.
Yep.
Like, okay, no, this guy's too much for me. Let's go after the other guy. He's not doing anything. Boom. I didn't even try. Black Fairy Dust. Like, we hardly got anything out of the night of the Pumpkin Moon for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, maybe now that we beat the Golem, maybe they'll drop more stuff. Remember, after the Golem, some things could have changed from it. Hey, maybe in the Eclipse that we can manually trigger now might start dropping the Sun fragments. Not Sun fragments, Dark Sun was it? Shadow Sun?
Maybe.
We haven't seen Spooky Twig. Yeah, hardly anything from the Pumpkin Moon.
Well, I mean, if you want to, if you want to, we can keep on working on it. So.
Let's see. We still haven't done the Frost Moon, which could easily have resources. I'm not gonna look at what they drop until we do it at least once. Let's see. Martian Madness. What haven't we picked up that is material? No, we picked up pretty much everything. Let's see. Lunatic Cultist.
It's over near by you. And
Yeah,
it's...
he's dying. I'll see what he dropped. Nope, nothing. Maybe there's a condition to it, maybe?
Maybe.
I know some drops are tied to condition, even if you can access the boss.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, Army of the Ancients, which is a crystal defense. I know now that we should have new enemies now that we beat the Golem. And that seems to be it.
Oh, looks like he's going after you. Get back here, you son of a bitch!
They're dead. Again.
Sorry about that.
And no crystal. Nah, don't worry about it. Okay, went through all of them. The only thing that you would have left to look would be the pillars, but until we beat all the pillars, I probably won't look at its drop. Yeah, I'll get them a little bit closer so that it doesn't go towards the base.
Well, let me know if you want to do like one of the moons or something like that. Obviously, we're kind of at this point where it's like, you know,
We need stuff.
yeah.
We could give the Frost Moon a try.
I mean, might as
We
well.
haven't done that.
I mean, if you want to work on, you know,
I think we made the item for it. Let me check. Bosses. Summons the Frost Legion, which is that Snow Globe. Let me check again. Since this is from a vanilla, I'm gonna look at the summoning for the Frost Moon.
Okay.
Alright, we need to make the naughty present.
Get back here, you son of a bitch! Stop attacking him.
Ectoplasm and Silk. Just in case, do we have a naughty present? No, we do not. So let's make the Silk.
New world record. Yeah, I'm not getting that crown jewel, so it must be like something special.
Tied to something. Maybe it'll drop it after we take care of Moonlord.
Maybe.
Hey, let me make my Silk in peace. He's dead, but I don't see any jewel. Okay, got that.
little bit of delay there.
What else did I need again? Ectoplasm. 1, 2, 5. Alright, yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. That's closed. Not a present. Okay. On the next night, we should do the Frost Moon, because
Yeah,
there's not that much time left.
yeah, it's only 3:30 in the morning now, so.
Okay, I'm gonna start selling a lot of crap.
Yep. Let me look up how you get the crown jewel. So,
On ahead.
Terraria.
Pretty sure it's tied to a condition of some sort.
Yeah. Let's see.
Material? Alright, that makes that.
Pre-hard mode accessory, so. Supposedly it's dropped 10% of the time. I'm sorry, I don't think
Oh,
so.
10% is a bit low.
Yeah, a little bit, but. Hmm. But I'm not seeing any conditions for it.
Then we just haven't been lucky at all.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna put the boss summon on the chest for now.
Yeah, people are just saying "Hey, it's a 10% drop chance. You just haven't been lucky." Okay. So,
Oh, let's see. In the meantime, it's on a map to think where I'll go in the meantime. I need to make another way into the jungle.
mm, okay.
Let's see. We still
Wait.
haven't encountered the aquatic scourge, which supposedly is after the twins. Go away. Nope, no jewel.
Alright.
Just more trash.
Yeah. The reason why I want to try to get it is because it is a material, so.
Just to see what it makes.
Mm-hmm. Well, it has a life regen potential, so. So that might be pretty handy if we can get one. But so far, it doesn't look like we haven't been lucky yet. Oh, wait, I think I got it. I think I got one.
Nice.
Yep, got one. Okay, awesome.
Oh, fortunes favor you.
Okay.
I guess make sure nothing went in here. Nope, nothing went in there.
You mentioned the fact that you don't have it either, right? So
No, don't worry about it.
here,
Check what it makes, just if it's even worth it.
well, come on down and or come to where I'm at and I'll throw it to you. Or actually, hold on. Grab that. There we go. And there we go.
Yeah. Material and refrigerant. Here you go. Check
Thank
what
you.
it makes.
Okay. I have a lot of crap to sell right at this moment in time, so let's see.
Let's see. Oh, gel.
Got a lot of lesser healing potions out of all that.
Yeah, we can always upgrade those.
Yeah.
Wait, what did we make with purified gel? Let me check.
What's that?
Equipment.
Put those away. Got a lot of gels. My God. 2,385 gels out of that endeavor.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Fractured orc. I think we've already done with that.
Okay.
Some unrelated stuff. Nothing magical or rogue.
Trying to build yourself a ranged build or something, or?
No, this is a magic weapon.
Oh, okay.
These beasts are all magical.
Gotcha.
Beast and wasp. Just giving the weapon. I just need to give the weapon a spin on some strong enemy.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe the frost moon would be the place to test it out. Unless we summon some other boss.
Right. We have the Kink Slime Mask, right, and the Vanity?
I'm sure we've gotten the King Slime stuff, but I don't care much about the vanity.
Yeah.
I'm most interested in getting the material stuff.
Okay, do not see one, actually. Interesting.
And it started to rain IRL out of nowhere. Man, the weather broadcast here has been nothing but a massive failure. I mean, they tell us there won't be any rain all the way up until Wednesday. Oh, it's raining right now. What the hell? Where this rain came from?
Okay.
And then they're saying, "Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow." Tomorrow comes by and not a single drop. Hopefully, the rain isn't too strong and it won't be too long. Hopefully. And I don't put any noise cancellation on OBS because when I found it, it says that it will use some processing power.
Right.
So until I get an upgraded processor, that'll be a fat no for a while.
Yeah.
Fortunately, just rain and no thunder yet.
Let's see. Furniture.
From what I've seen from the things we haven't gotten, like
Hmm.
in the Eclipse material, I feel it's not gonna show up until we deal with Moonlord, probably.
Maybe.
I know there's something that a magic weapon, the Calamitous drops. That's material. Plantera has 2 material weapons we haven't got. Golem has only 1 material thing I haven't gotten. Pumpkin Moon, I don't know why it hasn't been dropping pretty much any of the material stuff out, aside from the wood. Now we've not gotten the sword, we've not gotten the nightmare fuel.
Mm-hmm.
We did that a few times already.
Yep. Maybe
I
it's.
don't remember if we did it before Golem. I don't think we did it after Golem.
Yeah. Okay.
We haven't gone back to the army of the old ones, like their old ones army. But I didn't see anything material wise on them from aside from the wings.
Okay, so
And
this is going to be interesting because I don't recognize either of these materials needed to make the next item after the crown jewel.
that is
Stardust and Urus cells.
no, we've not gotten either.
Yeah, so
So that sounds like something that will come from a boss or after a boss.
yeah. Here, you want to come
And there's
and
still no,
check it
I've
out?
seen those before.
Okay.
I've seen those in a few other crafts. Not like in I think one of my books requires some of those.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna throw it
And from
into.
the list, we haven't encountered Aquatic Scourge, which I don't know how we can summon that. It says it's after the twins on the list, but still I don't know how to get the Aquatic Scourge.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is look at its summoning conditions right now.
Yeah.
Acid Rain Tier 2, I don't understand it. I've been at checked the Acid Rain and it didn't qualify for me.
Mm-hmm.
Cragmaw Mire is the other next one. Heck, that was before the Destroyer, these 3 I just said.
Yeah.
So who knows, it might be doable.
Let me see. I'm gonna.
Want me to see the conditions for the Aquatic Scorch? Because we've been everywhere. And we've not seen anything like it.
Mm, you've
The only thing
already.
I can think of is face new bosses.
Yeah. Have you checked through all of the ones that we fought so far and haven't found any additional materials, right?
The only ones that I found that were missing is from Calamitous has a magic weapon, a book that's material. Golem has like a what was it called? Golem again? The weapon. Oh, come on. the possessed hatchet, and at least on mine it says I haven't grabbed it. And I know Plantera has the axe and Blossom Flux. Blossom Flux being a ranged weapon material. And the axe is a guitar that's material as well. Those three are the ones I know we haven't gotten everything from. That's material. Pantera's easy to rematch. We know where we have an arena pre-made naturally down there.
Yeah. I mean, do you
We
want to...
know where to get Golem and Calamitous. I think we summoned him on our arena. How did we summon him again? I know I think we used an item to summon Calamitous. Oh, and I know the Goblin army has the original Shadow Flame we haven't gotten, which is a summoning material accessory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's the Calamitous summon item. I found it. Calamitous was one that did put a bit of a fight, but we did beat him. What time was it that we needed to use the item for the special moon? Was it like 7? 8?
Probably. I mean, this is probably a good time for it, if you want to...
Yeah, sure. Let's do the frost moon. Maybe we can get something new out of that.
Okay. Start it up.
Okay, just let me get to the middle. Okay, I must have a consistent over 1,000 damage.
Oh, ow.
Oh. Christmas tree's trying to kill us.
Yep. There's another Christmas tree. Careful.
Yeah, I see him. He's just teleporting all over my screen right now. Hopefully the range not being much of a problem.
Okay, we apparently have some copters that are kind of shooting at us, so be careful if you haven't seen them yet.
No.
Oh, I think I see Santa.
Santa and Cameron. Is he up there with you? Oh,
No,
there he is. I see him.
He's down below.
Yeah, I see Mecha Santa. Come on, Santa. I've been on the naughty list for a long time now. Time for some payback.
Where's my presents? Okay, never mind.
Stop teleporting all over the screen for me.
Oh, he's going after me pretty hard.
No, he just did a deploy of explosive presence for everyone.
Yep.
Oh, we got another Santa.
Oh.
Yeah, I see the copters you mentioned.
Yep. I'm trying to...
Getting hammered. I need to grab health. There we go. Got some health.
Yeah, I need to
We
make
have
sure
some
that my
evergreens.
health is out as well. You know,
There should
so
be plenty of hearts down here.
I'm okay for right now. I've been able to avoid the shots for the most part. Oh my God, what are you?
Ice
Um,
Queen?
I think we found
The main boss.
probably
Mm.
this one's going after me quite a bit.
Fortunately, yeah, if you're close enough to me, my wasps will chase after it. I guess that's a good thing about this weapon. It's a homing weapon.
Yeah.
I accidentally switched weapon, did not mean to switch. Okay, one ice queen down, a new one's in its way. And I'm having a bit of a frame drop. Oh, and they're doing a little bit of lifesteal for me. Ow. Won't you teleport into me, please? Okay, I think it's one of them is dead. Yeah, I might need to change weapon. And now we got Yetis.
Yep.
Okay, I heal. Can't just
Ow,
switch
ow, ow, ow,
jobs.
ow, 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 ow.
Oh, damn it. Come on, lag. I ran out of magic. Had to switch up. Where are you? Can you stop spinning for a little bit? Time to get rid of these bosses.
Yeah. Ice cream. Not quite sure what that was all about, but maybe it's just how many Santa Clauses you kill or something like that. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, more ever screams, and I almost landed on a Yeti. No, you got a Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree sword. More Santas. And here comes an ice queen. Wait, one of them had said elf something. Uh-oh. Get out of my way. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, got enough health out of that. See about getting rid of Santa
goddamn.
Claus.
Go away.
Just die already, Santa. Okay, got rid of one Santa.
Ow, ow, ow,
See about
ow.
getting rid of one of the Ice Queens.
Yeah, I'm kind
Oh
of put.
great, now we have two Santa Claus.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, there goes one of the Ice Queens.
And I'm dead.
Ow.
Oh, a lot of them are spawning in now. And they're coming after me.
Ow, ow. Oh, there we go.
I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. Sun's rising.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, time to collect whatever loot that we can find.
I have to use another magical weapon next time. Even though it has homing, it was useful, but when the Ice Queen showed up, not so much.
Yeah.
Maybe next time I'll use the Infernal Rift.
Okay, let me grab the gravestones. There we go.
Yeah, I'm going back to base. I'm gonna see what I grabbed.
Indeed, same. Doesn't look like I grabbed much. Oh, I got the ability. Oh,
Oh,
Santa Claus
we got
was arrived.
Santa!
Yay!
We better have something worthwhile. Okay, the Christmas tree sword, not material though. Really
Okay.
weak. Elf hat. And that's it. Oh, wait. Gingerbread Man banner.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going straight into the arena. Dig it in the middle section.
Okay, I'll go ahead and put down the zombie elf banners.
Ow!
A
Why hit me?
zombie elf banner. Bam. There. Um. So I have something that, you might get a kick out of. Here, you want it?
Sure, let's see.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
I need to see it.
I'm gonna put the graves in the.
The little Grinch.
Gonna put it into this zone over here real quick. There we go.
Okay, where are you, Santa? I want to see what you have. Okay, you're in the palace.
Yeah, I want to see what he has too.
If I can fly.
Hello, Santa. What you got? Let's see. Lots of Christmas tree lights, okay. Bulbs, okay. Garlands, okay. Bow
Nothing even
topper.
remotely useful.
I mean, if you want decorations, sure, but and vanity items. But yeah, for the most part, pretty much meh.
Yeah. I was hoping for something better and more useful.
Okay. Let's see.
Elf hat's going into the vanity.
That was the frost moon. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of
Mm.
things that I don't have out of that.
Yeah, let's look
Present
at what the moon drops are.
Rideable reindeer. You got a blizzard staff or no?
Nope. I
Or
did not get the blizzard staff, and that is material.
razor pine is also a material. I haven't seen that.
No man,
Chain
no
gun.
man cannon is material.
Yeah.
Chain gun.
North Pole is not. So that can probably just be
Blizzard
sold.
spine. Festive wings.
Endothermic
And
energy.
ooh, I've seen that before. On some recipes. But just like Nightmare Fuel, we killed so many and we didn't get a single one.
Hmm.
I don't know what the conditions are for both Nightmare Fuel and endothermic energy.
I don't know. Apparently I killed Everscream 5 times. Okay.
Okay, which of you drops what? Ever screen,
Gives the razor pine.
you, just
And
Razor Pine,
the
and
endothermic.
yeah, and we killed several of them.
Yeah.
Probably Santa also drops the endothermic energy and the chain gun.
And an elf melter for some reason.
What about you, Ice Queen? You probably have the stuff. Yep, you have the Blizzard Staff and the Snowman Cannon. And also endothermic energy.
Yeah, interesting that we did not see them drop any endothermic energy whatsoever. Hmm.
Nope. Wait, the baby Grinch is the Ice Queen's baby?
I guess.
That was unexpected. I thought maybe Santa would be the one dropping baby Grinch, not the Ice Queen. And now we have bunnies with Christmas outfits jumping around under the base.
Well, I think those were there anyway during the Christmas season. I think it's just part of Terraria. So,
Just hasn't updated.
yeah.
I don't remember now on that other stuff. Yeah, the ancient don't care.
They haven't really wanted to take down the Christmas tree yet, so it's okay.
Yeah, but beyond that, the only thing I can think of is maybe finding the aquatic scourge and see if that gets us anything new. What do we
Um,
do? I want my pets back.
the other thing that I'm looking at here that might be something that we might want to try to go for is the Slime God, Pre-Moon Lord, because I see the Abyssal Tome and the Eldritch Tome
I
as,
have both.
yeah, both of them. Hmm.
Yep, I think I already used one for crafting, but the Eldritch Tome, I need some Moonlord related stuff. Not to mention the Tome of Fate, which I do not have.
Interesting that I,
Which my guess that Tome of Fate must be a boss drop or something, because I've not found it anywhere. I've not found any recipe for it, unless we're missing an ingredient for it that we haven't grabbed. I do remember the Fisheron had a book I needed for one of the recipes I have available. But we can't beat Duke Fisheron, yeah, I mean, he kicked our butts.
do you mind tossing me the Eldritch Tome and the Abyssal Tome? Because it's not, when I go to the chest and I pick them up and I put them in my inventory, it's not registering that I've gotten them. So maybe throw them
See
towards
here,
me
well,
and maybe that will trigger it.
maybe. Let me see.
I put them in down at the very bottom, so it's easy to pick both of them up and toss them towards me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Yep,
If
that
the
worked.
book's glowing, then it counts. Yeah, I don't know why it's that way.
I don't know
But just
either,
put them
but
back in the chest. I'm
done.
gonna put the
Actually,
naughty present away.
let me put those in separate locations so you can kind of see them a little bit better.
Put naughty present away. I'm gonna sell the Christmas tree sword. It's
Can,
really weak,
can you toss them?
and it's not even material.
Can you toss them to me because I haven't gotten any of those and it isn't registering for me yet. So okay. Do you have any
Those,
other Christmas
no,
items that?
just an elf. Only got an elf hat, which is a vanity item.
Okay.
I don't really care much about vanity items.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I didn't get anything else.
Sheets, Christmas ornaments. Hmm. Okay, that's
It just
interesting.
creates a minefield in front of you.
I mean, it creates a lot of bombs.
And you're shooting stars forward as well.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not like it doesn't go very far.
Yeah,
But still, that's
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting weapon, but that's
Yeah,
pretty much it.
yeah. Not a material or anything along those lines, but
Nope.
yeah, but
Unfortunately.
yeah. All right.
Oh, shut up, you demonic lassie.
Okay, let's see. Let me make sure that my bank is clear. My vault is clear. Okay. Let's see. What else can we make here? What else can we do? Okay, so Slime
We didn't really
God.
get materials out of that, so
Yeah, so we'll have to try it again next moon.
yeah.
Okay,
Although I don't know, like we've done the pumpkin moon a few times and we didn't get the nightmare fuel from that, and this is like a similar concept.
yeah,
I don't know. We definitely need to fight the other bosses to see if we can find the other resources.
yeah,
We still have the Aquatic Scourge, which we never found, nor we know how to summon unless I look it up.
yeah. We haven't we haven't gotten the lucky coin from the pirate invasion, right?
The Pirate Invasion. I have not gotten the Lucky Coin,
Okay.
and beyond that, that's like the only material thing they have. Beyond just a bunch of furnitures,
Yeah,
and of course the discount card.
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't really see the lucky coin as being something super useful because it's like hit enemies with
No,
sometimes drop extra coins. It's like okay,
nah.
but I
We
mean,
have more than enough money.
it they are materials, so they could be made into something a little bit more useful. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I'd say we try a new boss just in case. Yeah, so there are bosses we haven't faced. And supposedly after the twin was the Scourge. Want me to look up what the conditions are for the Scourge?
Well, isn't there something that we can like that we
We
haven't
don't
done?
have an item that summons it.
Right, right. I know that's quite alright. What I'm wondering about is, don't we have some other materials that we could use to summon something that we haven't? fought yet? Like
Well,
you
we
were able
can
to summon
check.
you were able to summon the frost, but I want to see if there's something like
I mean, the
um
cryogen, that one we did already do. That one was an item only, so.
no.
Then, if you like, we can take on the Sun Pillar and see about that boss we can summon from its item.
We could.
That's the only one we know of. The
Yeah.
I think it was Life Alloy and Sun Fragments.
Yeah. Um check the let's check the other fragments and see. Wait,
If they become
I
boss items.
didn't pick up a soul of fright? What? That's weird.
Let me check. Crafting. Nebula Fragments. Let's check you out. I have both fragments with me, so I can check both of them.
Okay, well you check the nebula, I'll check the stardust, and we'll see if there's like something that we can make that, might be summon summon based maybe. Or, something that we can call in another boss maybe.
Well,
Mm,
with one of each fragment, we can do the Celestial Sigil, which summons Impending Doom.
which is
But we
probably
need one of all the pillars. Well,
yeah,
12 of
that's
all the pillars.
that's most likely the Moon Lord, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
And with one of each pillar, we can make the Galactic Singularity.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to risk the pillars in order to make the Galactica Singularity.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a magical upgrade. We don't have astral bars.
We can actually make a solar fragment, but we need the other fragments in order to do it. So,
Yeah, like one of each of the other three
yeah,
pillars. On the Nebula one, I did not find anything boss related outside of the impending doom.
yeah,
I did find the Serial Core, which is for a benefit for a mage build because it gives me 50 permanent mana, but I need astral bars, of which I have not seen. Did I find anything on the Stardust?
nope. It was pretty much the same as what you had. So,
What is it, mittens?
we can try to continue working towards the elementals and see if we can get that. But obviously, that's.
Uh, I haven't had much in the way of luck of getting another cloud elemental to show up
Hmm.
because I missing a water related thing, which I'm pretty sure it's tied to the cloud elemental.
Yeah.
Yes, I have Eye of the Storm. We have at least one of each of the sand one, which we got from the wind uh elemental. I'm missing Pearl of Enthrallment, which is summons a water elemental, which again makes me think of the cloud one, because there is no water elemental.
Terminus. I'm kind of
But
curious.
that one, I don't. The only time I saw it was during a storm up above me, but she's not summoned. She's not appeared for me in a while.
Yeah. We could try this Terminus activates boss rush mode and see what happens with that.
Oh, you would pretty much fighting every single boss, including the ones we haven't faced, in one one after another.
Probably.
That includes Moon Lord.
Probably. We could try
Wall
that,
of
but
Flesh. Who else? Probably the Pillars as well. And I don't know if it'll turn off if we activate it
true.
and die. And maybe we die and the boss rush is still going.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't touched it at least until we've dealt with at least most of the bosses.
Yeah. Hmm.
Let's see. Thinking of all the places we've been to, which one could have had some change that we haven't done? We still don't know about how the um dungeon one works. All we know is it's a boss room, but we just don't know how to summon the boss.
Hold on a
I haven't
second.
been
I'll
to hell in a while.
be right back. I'm gonna summon Skeleton Prime here real quick because apparently
Go on ahead.
I don't have the
Actually, I'm
it
gonna go towards you just in case.
it hasn't
So,
registered the Soul of Frights for me. It's like, wait, what?
no, there he's coming straight for me. He's actually spawned for me. It's like his skull is only half of it, so I'm only seeing eyes spinning and switching back and forth between eyes and mouth.
Dead.
And he's dead. I'm not gonna grab anything.
There we go. Got it. And let's see. Now it goes. There it goes. Okay. Let's see. Got the trophy. Put it in the furniture.
7 gels.
Put that away. Got a couple hollowed bars. Those away. What was this battery mechanical piece again?
The minecart that shoots lasers.
Right. But we don't really need that anymore. Both of us got one of those, right? If I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
I have one at least.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell off this piece. I don't really need it. Okay, we'll put the boss item back. Oh wait, what the? Actually, I put my void bag in the box here. Right.
Definitely
Okay.
don't want to lose that.
Nope. Okay.
I think the only way we're gonna get any new material is fighting new bosses. It's like there's still a few we don't know what they drop.
Yeah. I'm just trying to not look ahead, for the
Uh-oh.
spirit of
Chunka
Christmas.
Santa.
Spirit of Christmas fades. Oh no!
What? Did Santa died? Why did Santa died?
Because apparently Christmas went away. For some reason.
I need to see if there's anything here. Oh, like he just straight up and died.
Yep.
Did any of you assassinate Santa? Okay, spell it up. Spit it up. Which of you assassinated Santa?
Okay, so
Was it you, Scrooge? I know you hate Christmas. I know you don't get along with Santa. Did you kill him?
the Calamitous clone that drops
Oh,
something called the Lashes of Chaos, magic damage.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a weapon I need to get to
Yeah.
see what it makes.
Shall we try to
We
see
do
it?
have the item to summon it.
Shall we just kind of spam that for a while and see if we can get it?
Sure. Hopefully we can get it in the first go, because I do remember this one giving us a bit of a fight.
Okay. Do you already have it or?
No, I don't have it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this grave here. Any more graves that we need to get rid of?
When used during
Over
nighttime,
here.
enrages during the day. So,
Oh, no. Not during the day. We already have enough experience with um that fairy.
mm-hmm.
Which we now that I think about it, isn't that fairy something we can actually summon already? I just don't remember if it was in range during the day or during the night.
Um,
I think it was during the day when it was like beefed up. Drops up at summon, but it was a one-hit kill guaranteed.
yeah,
And I don't feel like going through that bullet hell and die on one hit.
yeah,
No.
indeed, indeed. Um, I mean, we just need to um see about killing off its
Kill,
fairy. So,
yeah, killing a special fairy.
yep. So,
On the hollow, I remember.
wait, permafrost the archmage? Wait, what?
What?
I'm seeing an NPC called Permafrost the Archmage. I don't remember this guy.
Oh yeah, we did have him. I do remember him.
Delicious meat is a material. Okay. Super mana potions being sold here. Okay.
I'm not in any
Um,
hurt or mana potions yet.
right, but it's a material, so you could probably see what it can make.
Eh, I'll buy one and see what it makes.
Cryogenic
Wait,
staff is a
did I?
material. Okay, I'll
I'm
check
pretty sure I
that one.
used them. Yeah, I think I already used that one before.
Ice Star is a rogue damage material, so
I think I've seen that one before.
Frostbite
I don't
Blaster.
remember Winter Fury though. Did I
Okay,
use Winter Fury?
I
I don't
bought
remember that one,
I
but
bought
it's not material though.
I bought Frostbite Blaster and the Cryogenic Staff because I don't remember seeing either one of those, and both of them are materials, so I'm gonna come on down
I'm
here and
pretty sure I did use the cryogenic stuff already. I am going to see what the mana potion turns into.
okay, this is a Shadow Spec Bar build, so oh my god.
Supreme mana potion. But that requires Polterplasm, of which we have no idea where to get, and I need 15 bottles to make 15 Supreme mana potions.
Okay, so obviously I can't build this right now because we need the Shadow Spec Bar, but
I'm pretty sure I made
check
it
check
whatever it was.
check this check check this summon staff out here.
What's it called? No, no, tell me what was it called, because I'm pretty sure I made it.
The cryogenic staff.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I used that. I don't remember right now.
I mean, it's a summon staff, so that's why I'm. So,
Maybe I haven't. Maybe I do remember seeing that staff before, but I never used it.
well, come and check out what it can make, or where you at?
I'm coming back.
Okay.
It's having
Because
a
if I
bit of a
can,
lagging issue.
once I get this made, then oh my god.
I've probably already seen it. Hold on. Let me check if I didn't have one already. That's why I wanted to open the chest.
Okay, well, I'm gonna check out the blaster now. See what I can make.
Um,
Luminite bar, okay, can't really do that right at this moment in time. That makes a
yeah, I did check
shredder.
the cryogenic stuff. I have one on one of the chests.
Wait, what?
Yep, bottom chest.
Oh,
That's why I knew I had seen it before, but I just didn't make anything with it.
oh, okay. So I didn't necessarily need to buy it. Oh well, okay.
That's why I told you. That looked familiar. Okay, I'm gonna put this tombstone back in the graveyard.
I'll put both of them up in the summon because I can't build what it makes yet, but same with the Frostbite Blaster. Can't do anything with that yet.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if that guy's offering something, that guy's offering materials here, maybe the other NPCs are offering other additional materials that we're
No.
not familiar with. So I'm gonna recheck
Yes,
the, I'm gonna check everybody's.
Um, I have already dealt with most of these, or I don't have the materials. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already used all of those. I feel like running around helps see if anything changed down there.
Okay. I'm checking out NPCs and seeing what they have to offer. If there's anything that, I'm not quite sure about. Like right now, I just purchased myself an ale because it's a material, some
Okay.
potato chips that are materials, and a golf ball that's a material. So far. Okay.
Mm, like this is just a fine place from elemental, but nothing.
Have you checked out the bear's eye material?
I think so.
I mean, it says it summons a pet guardian angel, but the fact that
I think
it's a material, I'm like going, that's interesting.
I have what it made, which was the angel cat and the demon dog.
Okay. Okay.
The guardian angel was the angel cat. That I do remember.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the you know, Shop for the Rogue here also has some rogue weapons that have materials, but I'm sure that you probably already checked all those out, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yes, I did already because I did use those weapons before.
Yeah,
Running along here, seeing if anything special shows up.
yeah.
Okay, I'm about this new area as well.
Okay, let me check out this delicious meat and see what I can make. Also, I'll go ahead and purchase a super mana potion and see what it can make as well. Just kind of
It
curious.
makes a supreme mana potion, but we need something we don't have access to yet.
Okay.
What is this? Hmm. Can you break this? I
Okay.
didn't break that.
Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Okay.
Anything ordinary or new?
Shadowed eyes of material, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, but those were always tied to yo-yos,
Yeah.
I believe. Or was that counterweight? I don't remember now.
Right.
Oh, I remember the dice were never actually good.
Yeah.
And from all the recipes we have, I never seen anything that uses a die.
Right.
At least from what we have. Mm.
Both of
Nope,
these look
nothing here.
familiar, but
Come on, game, stop lagging out for me.
hmm, okay. Let's see. Ale. What do you make? Molotov cocktail? Okay. You can... Molotov cocktails is a material. Interesting.
Oh, interesting. And that
Um,
being a weapon, that means it sounds like a weapon.
yeah. Well, it's range damage thrown. Fab Souls vodka. It's, it's not a material, so it's probably not really that useful overall. Hmm.
Don't know.
Kind of curious about these Molotov cocktails and see if there's something useful about them. Maybe
Maybe.
maybe I'll look into that a little bit more, but hold off on that for now. Okay, potato chips gives you nachos, which is also a material, but you need a carton of milk for that. Okay. And of course makes and can also make the camper, which was something that we were like on,
Yeah, not entirely useful.
yeah,
At least not for us.
yeah. So, yeah, not quite sure what these nachos are all about. Where's a carton of milk? We should have a carton of milk, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't know. Wasn't that the traveling merchant?
I think it was being sold by the merchant at one point in time. Okay, I do not see a carton of milk anywhere in the consumables, so yeah. Alright, I'll
What?
throw that in there for right now.
Oh, these.
Okay, golf ball, what do you make? Oh, different color golf balls. Oh, how nice.
No surprise.
Yeah, you just need the right kind of dye and it'll color the golf
Yeah,
ball for you. Okay.
silver.
Ah, delicious meat makes the camper. Okay. Not really that useful.
Odd, I don't have this part mapped out.
Alright.
Oh, now I do.
Mm-hmm. Some more ammunition. Mm.
Still nothing new in hell.
Yeah, I think both of those were pretty much crap. Okay. Oh well.
Nothing good there. These structures are not explored on my map.
Alright, we can't build this one yet because we don't have all of the necessary materials on it.
Let's see.
Goes
No, the
away.
jungle has a straight way into hell.
Put the golf ball in the vanity.
That was a new turtle.
Put the mystery meat and delicious meat away. And let me see about making some more, making the ale into Molotov cocktails.
Hell,
There we go. Let's see, I need one gel, one silk, and one torch. Okay. Got the torch. Need a gel. And then need some silk. There we go. And then that gives us the Molotov cocktail. Let's see, what do you make? Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of Molotov cocktails that are needed.
Or
Something called the Totality Breakers. It's a 56 rogue damage material.
oh,
Shall
that'll
I
be a
make
lot
it?
of alcohol.
Shall I make it for you?
Uh,
Because I mean,
sure.
you still have the solar veils in your chest, right? You haven't moved them at all.
I should still have them.
All right. Let me grab the 10 that I
Oh,
need.
another lab. Oh, might as well explore this lab.
There we go. And now I need 45 ales.
Not gonna take anything else from here.
There we go. Head on down. Let's see. I'm going to be needing about 9 gels. Let's see. Need about 9 silks. There we go. And now that.
Why does the jungle have such easy access to hell?
What's that?
The jungle has such easy access to hell. I have found several points under the jungle where I could just go straight into it. No roof, no nothing separating hell and the jungle. Well, at least I found a tiny lab while doing this bit of exploration down here. I grabbed everything from this lab, didn't I?
Okay.
I
Well, seeing
wonder
that
now.
you are in charge of rogue builds, um, I would recommend, if you haven't seen this one yet, to come up and check this particular material out here.
Yeah, hang on. I just grabbed something purely out of curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna have to check this out when I get back. So I whacked part of the core of the Hell Lab, and
Okay.
I have Havoc Plate, which is material.
Sounds familiar.
Did we ever get Havoc Plate? I don't recall it.
Well, I don't
I'm
think we
taking only one with me.
I don't think we ever got it before. But I feel as though I've heard that before or I've seen it needed before. So I think it is something that, we're kind of in need of to
I'm
um
taking only one with me just in case,
yeah,
because
yeah.
there's not that much on that core.
Right.
Unless completely mining the core triggers something.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, damn mimic. You wanna teleport back. Let's run across all of hell for a while and nothing.
All right. All right. Ready?
I'm sorry,
There
in
you
front
go.
of you.
Enjoy.
Collectibles. Oh, I need to pull it from here. Okay, how much am I supposed to do with this build? Okay. Now that's a lot of damage. Requires sealed singularity, which wouldn't surprise me if it requires that singularity thing we can make. One with every single piece of the of the pillars. Solar destruction does not sound familiar. Ballistic poison bomb. I think it sounds familiar. Miracle matter have not seen. Now, Leading of Havoc is for a found soul artifact, equipable material, summons a healer guardian which heals for 15 health every few seconds, summons a defensive guardian which provides a weak shield reinforced by uh, profound rocks. Upon being depleted, the barrier explodes, sending the profound profound rocks hurling outwards. The barrier starts recharging 5 seconds after hit. Recharging from 0 to full charge takes 2 seconds. Being hit again while recharging restarts the charge timer. Summons an offensive guardian, which boosts your minion slots by 1. The offensive guardian will occasionally fire spears on hit. So not only does it give you 1 extra summon slot, it summons 3 things that don't occupy summon slots. One to heal you, one to shield you, and another one to attack for you. And it is material, this thing. Huh. Nice for a summoner, I'd say. Let's see, a turret. Fed plate wall. That's the only good thing from this Havoc plate. Never mess with the turrets, but I guess making those turrets might actually be a good thing now on our arena.
um. So remember those pwn hammers that we've gotten on occasion from the um from the wall of flesh?
A wall of flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those
Um.
were materials.
Yep. And we can build it.
Do we have what we need?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, might as well build 2. If it's worth it.
Well,
Alright, what can we make with plate crap? Chemical flask.
hmm.
Amalgam. Plague equipment.
You've already built the Valkyrie Ray, right?
Sounds familiar.
Okay.
I'll check in a second.
Because it's a magical weapon, so.
I actually don't think I have. Just a sec.
Blood orb.
Let me check. Rainbow Rod, Meteor Staff, Icicle Staff, Crystal Piercing. What was it called again?
Valkyrie Ray. Valkyrie space Ray.
I
R-A-Y.
I don't think I have.
Okay. You want to make this? Because it is a material.
I'm just going to my stuff still. Yeah, might as well.
Okay,
Because
so
I'm not finding it.
okay. So what you're going to want to do is get 12 hollow bars. We have
Alright, I didn't have hollow bars at that time. Hold on. Let me clean up my inventory real quick.
no worries.
Because I did encounter a few unpleasant enemies.
And stay in the bar chest because you're going to be needing a couple things around that area.
No. Big stack. Oops. Whoops. Wrong button. Big stack. Well, we put in the trumper bots again. Where are these going? Not here. Big stack. Okay, I have a bit of room on my inventory. What did I need again?
Okay, so you're going to need 12 hollow bars.
12 hollow bars.
6 aerolite bars. A-E-R-I-A.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just,
Got the area light.
okay. You need 1 ruby, which is in the chest above you.
1 ruby.
Okay, and now you're going to be needing 3 different souls. So go over to the soul chest. You need a
Okay.
soul of fright, a soul of might,
1.
just 1 per,
Okay. One fright.
1 might,
1 might.
and 1 sight.
1 sight.
And go to a mithril anvil.
And it was. Where are you, Valkyrie?
It looks like a
Valkyrie.
spear.
Okay, there it is. Valkyrie Ray. I think I didn't make it because at that time I didn't have enough um
Yeah,
hollow bars.
I'm currently looking at the souls right at this moment in time, and I'm seeing some things that we can make, but obviously there's some that require a lot of
Okay.
hollow
It
bars. So
needs. Okay, what I now need is a Knight's Ray, which I need to check if I have a Knight's Ray. And Life Shards. First, let's see if I have a Knight's Ray. None none of these even remotely look like it. Scourges of Corrupt, nope.
You built yourself a rainbow rod, right?
Rainbow Rod sounds familiar. Yep, I got a demonic Rainbow Rod.
Okay.
Okay, I'm missing a, a weapon for the next part, and it is a weak weapon. Maybe something I can make, I just don't know how to.
Okay. How many hollow bars do we have left?
Made not a lot, or 400 and something.
Oh, let me make a lot of bars then, because I'm seeing a lot of things that I can make with them. So there we go. 100 hollow bars. Okay.
Okay, maybe something I can make? Maybe the Night's Ray? No, not Shadow Beam stuff. Not that strong
Okay.
either.
I need five,
Let's see what these
five,
make.
and five. Okay.
I'm looking at some of my weaker weapons to see what they make, since what I need is a weak weapon.
Okay, we're gonna be needing some more mites. So we're probably gonna, I'm probably gonna need to summon the destroyer a couple of times.
So remind me of what these make.
Wait, where do I need to go for this?
Soul of Might? I think that was a destroyer.
It's Ramble. Yeah, it is. Hey, what's going on? Why?
Okay, here it is. Night's Ray. I need an Amber Stuff. Have this. Magic Missile, which I have. And Purified Gel.
Okay.
10 Purified Gel. Get the Purified Gel first.
Why can I not make this? What the hell?
What thing?
I'm trying to make a better glyph right at this moment in time. I have all the necessary materials, but it's not. It's not.
Check again. I needed the... No, no, I don't want to pet you. Get out of my way. Amber, Amber.
Soul of Fright. Soul of Might. Soul of...
Make that?
Oh no, this is Soul of Flight, not Soul of Sight. Okay, I messed up.
I'm pretty sure I can make an Amber Stuff now. I just don't know how to. Look at my Magic Missile real quick. Magic Missile.
Oh, there it is.
And some wood.
Here it looks green. Here it looks blue. That's why it was throwing me off. Okay, that was weird. All right.
It'll take a while to find that.
Bam. Ooh, it is also a material. So let's see what I can make with this. Exodium Cluster, Oxoplate, and Ruinous Souls, all of which I've never seen before, so...
I can make it with just regular wood.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So that's how we summon the boss from the dungeon. But we don't have protoplasm.
Yeah.
Like just looking at wood, I found the dungeon summon item.
Yeah. You
Okay.
haven't seen any blood orbs, have you?
Potions chest.
You have seen blood orbs. Okay.
The other blood moon drops.
I don't remember seeing them like that before. That's why I was like, going, wait a second.
Okay, this is unexpected. So, okay, I might need to look it up. Okay, I need to look up a weapon, which is like very weak, but for some reason we don't have it.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we pretty much used all of the life fruits, right? That we've had before.
Yeah, but we can make more.
Well, I suggest that we make 5 per, or make a total of 10. Because, come on, damn it. I want. Oh, wait. Because I see using the Soul of Sight, there's a item called the Blood Orange, which is a consumable that permanently increases maximum life by 25. And I don't think we've eaten that yet.
I don't remember how much we have. Well, I do have life boots on my one of my bench. Yeah, we might actually need to make that. I don't remember if we did or not.
Okay, I'm gonna need to fight the destroyer though, because
Go on ahead.
we're
He should be an easy one,
yeah, because we do not
unless you want me to join you.
we don't have enough soul of mites left. So let's see.
Okay, now I remember. Let me know if you want me to join you.
I mean, it's up to you, but
Mhm.
it might come after you. Just bear in mind.
Let's hope it doesn't, because right now I'm looking for amber and sturdy fossil.
I could try to maybe go to, further out.
I'll be with you in a second.
Okay.
I know we have amber. Where do we put the amber?
Okay. If you're gonna be joining me,
Uh,
then I
I'll look for the amber in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'll help you out.
Okay.
All I need to locate the amber. I know we had some, but I just don't know where it was.
Yeah. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Here it comes. Done.
And it's dead. So weak.
Yep. Um. Got 30
I
soul mites out of that.
Yep. Let me know if you want more or not.
Will probably be good. We'll see. Like I said, I'm checking out all the souls right at this moment in time and seeing
Okay.
like what we can make with them. So,
Any amber in here, maybe? No, there's no
um,
amber here.
Let's see
Or here.
what was necessary to make the life? Was it like the perennial bars that were needed for that or
Life
something?
alloy was what was that ore we found under the acid area? Was not perennial. Scoria. I'm pretty sure it was scoria. Maybe box 2? No, not box 2.
Nope, not scoria. Or at least not the
Um,
bars. Living shard maybe? Let's see.
no.
Yeah, it was living shard. Okay,
Uh,
so
cryonic bars as well, I think it was. Or
nope,
was it cryonic?
nope. Need 10 planty mush and 1 living
We have.
shard for 1 life fruit. So if we need 10 life fruits, we're going to be needing 100 planty mushes and 10 living shards. So
There's 60. No, this is murky paste. Anti-mush. Didn't we have that somewhere? Above. Can't remember how many we had. I'm gonna keep on looking for that amber because I know we had amber.
okay, let's see. Where do I make this at? At the ravel. Okay. There we go.
Did we put it maybe somewhere else?
And then, nope, 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 stop talking to that
Might need to
one.
go to the antlion nest to look for amber.
Okay, so there's 10.
Oh
Oh,
no, there it is.
I need 20 there.
Yeah, I'll take 5, but how many did I need actually? Can I see it? No. How many amber did I need? Where are you? Amber stuff. I needed 8 amber, not 5.
Soul site, might, and sulfurite. Okay. And I needed 5 per.
Okay, what am I missing now? Oh, bollocks, no wonder. One of them is missing.
Okay. Here, where are you? Yeah.
Amber stuff.
Eat that.
Yep. Yep, that gave us more health.
Nice.
And what else did I need again? Alright, now I got everything. This is over on a demon altar. I'll be right back. I need to find myself a demon altar.
Okay. First flame. Let's see. Goes here. What else do I need for it?
Not there yet. Skip this hole, skip this
Perfrites.
one, skip this hole,
3 mites
this
and
hole.
3
I want to go
sites.
2-4 because I don't want to deal with that
I just
solar
need a
pillar.
anvil. There we go.
Wait, I have everything. Oh, there it is. Nice. Great. I have the 2 weapons for that.
3 frights. Green
Okay,
lights.
now. What do we need
Sights.
now?
Let's see.
Is that nitrate and living shards? Well, and 8 missile anvil. Right. Close to them chest.
Where are the hammers
Okay.
at? Pwn hammers?
Um, I think it was over here. Yeah. Frozen chest.
Okay.
Okay, what does this make? Elemental ray. Oh, this is Moon Lord. And it is material. Okay, what does this look like?
Okay, so
Oh,
I don't know if you're ever gonna be needing a melee damage, but here.
where did that go? Oh, there it is. Ooh. That.
Oh, Romeo the traveling merchant has arrived.
Where are ya? Let's see. You're
Okay.
all the way up top.
Okay, we need a paladin's hammer to make the next version of this, and that's it. So,
And yeah, and the paladin does spawn on down below,
what's that?
down the dungeon.
Well, yeah.
The paladin does spawn on the dungeon. He just has a low drop rate.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Let's see.
But that's kind of what's needed for the next version of that hammer.
Okay, he didn't bring anything useful. Not that you want a butterfly pet.
Nah. Stardust. Really wish I knew where we could find those, or if that's even findable right at this moment in time. Hmm.
I don't think we can get it yet, unless I'm pretty sure that's tied to a boss or something. It gives that vibe.
Okay. Um, holy water. I believe we can
Don't
make.
know.
I believe we can make holy water. Um,
We can check.
I mean, check oh, here, let me
Test this weapon on a fight.
see.
I'm going to go and upgrade this weapon I just made.
Okay.
If you can get mythical.
Let's see.
Taboo.
Um,
Celestial. Mystic. No, it wasn't mystic, it was mythical. I need godly. And mythical. There we go. Didn't take that many tries.
nice.
That's even faster, stronger, more critical strike chance, less madness consumption, and knockback. Somehow I feel like I'm gonna like this weapon. Especially since I can shoot through literally everything. Oh boy. Man, this thing has quite the reach.
Well, join me in trying to see about making some holy water um,
What do you need?
because this the holy water here. Take take that solo site and
Yeah.
go check with Jeff, or check with the guide over here, because there is a weapon that is being offered called the Exorcism, which is 62 rogue damage, but you need holy water in order to make it. So
Let's see. Where are you?
it's basically a cross. So
Oh, there it is. Exorcism. Rogue. Let me see what this is like on my rogue build. Not very strong. There's a hollow cross which explodes into a flash of light that damages nearby enemy. Closer enemies receive more damage. As the cross travels downward, the damage inflicted by both the cross and the flash increases constantly. Stealth Strike causes the cross to be thrown with full damage immediately.
hey there, Tasty,
Follow
how you doing?
Starfall when the cross explodes. Okay, so that's a lot of bonuses on that.
Yep, that's
It
why.
maybe not, it might not be strong, but with the stealth plus throwing it just upward so that it constantly falls would just make it even stronger.
Don't we have like a sink somewhere?
Yes, in the main base, next to the honey chest.
Okay.
Don't ask how something that's floating up in the air, not connected to any water source, gives you water.
Wait, where? Oh, there
Next
it
to the
is.
honey chest.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, I have
Oh, right.
12 hollow
Silly
bars,
me. I actually
6
need
of each soul.
I need the bottle.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not material, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
Spear of Destiny is material, but we have any cursed daggers? Alright, core spears.
Okay, bottle of water. Did I just drink that? Is that just what happened? I just drank it. God damn it.
You were a little thirsty then.
Well, I wanted to
Should
throw
heal.
it in. I wanted to throw it into the, check what I can make, but because I missed the window by ever so slightly, by like an inch or so, it decided, oh no, you need to drink it. It's like, God, ah,
Hmm.
I don't need to drink water. Does
Can you
nothing for me.
throw me a sturdy fossil?
A dirty fossil?
A sturdy.
Sturdy fossil.
Yeah, it should be in the blocks chest.
Yeah. First
I need to
experience?
check if I can turn it into a corroded fossil.
Okay.
If I can do that, then I can make the miasma uh rod. But then again, I don't know if I want to. I do want to see if I can make that corroded fossil first.
Okay, I'm sorry. What chest was it again?
Blocks.
Blocks?
Okay, it is a block. Yeah.
Sturdy fossil.
Twisted nether. I've not found twisted nether for this yet. Or the
And
lash
how
art.
many did you need?
For now, just bring me one just to see if I can even create the corroded fossil.
Okay. And to answer your question there, Tasty, uh, played through Terraria before. This is the first time that we're playing through the Calamity mod. So no spoilers, by the way. If you've played through the Calamity mod, please don't, spoil anything there. But
Oh. I cannot make the corroded fossil, but I can definitely make a magic weapon, surprisingly enough. Did I ever make the Death Valley Duster? I think I did. I don't remember if I did. I think I did. I don't remember right now. I might need to check one of my old recordings. No, no corroded fossil.
There we go. Okay, so bottled water does make the holy water. You need 2 pixie dust, hollowed seeds, and 10 bottled waters. So,
Alright.
so,
And
so let me go ahead and make
don't
that for
we
you.
have hollow seeds? Do we have hollow seeds?
I don't know. I don't really
I don't think
remember.
so.
I don't really remember that too often. I believe it's something that
Mm,
you can purchase from what's her name? The
the
the Dryad.
yeah, I think so. If she's back on the hollow, you should be able to buy the hollow seeds. Okay, now this weapon, I think I'm gonna sell it. It's not that much of a
But
big
I do
deal.
not see hallowed seeds um, in our plant chest there. How long is playthrough? Well, we typically play this until probably around 9:30 or so. You're welcome to check out the playlist. I mean, we have both of us, both Blackheart and I, have been playing um, been
Let me heal
playing
again.
Calamity for a while. So
Silver, Atlantis.
let's see,
I
hallowed
need to
seed.
find the
There we go.
Atlantis, wherever that is. Plantimush.
Okay, let me go ahead and create 9 more
This yet.
waters.
Cannot make this yet. And I don't even know if I want to make this.
Go.
And for the rogue weapons, I'm gonna sell those rogue weapons. I have better stuff.
There we go. And then we had the pixie dust, which I believe is in the animals.
I believe so. I
Nope,
don't
not in
think
here.
there's a lot of it.
Maybe it's in this chest over here.
Even the star chest.
Yeah, yeah, we do. There we go. And oh, I can make the 10 holy water right now. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let me double
This
check.
in
Make
here.
sure.
I do have the Chris dagger. What do I need again for this?
Okay, do you want me to make the exorcism for you there, Blackheart?
Make it and I'll give it a try. See
Okay.
how that performs with my rogue build.
Okay. And there you go.
Alright. Let's first see what this looks like.
I'm actually kind of curious because there was a couple of things that we can make um, with the holy water. There's actually a couple things that you can kind of make with it. So I'm gonna see about making some more bottles here. Um,
Yeah, full charge is the only one that's worth it with this weapon.
oh wait, is it just sand that requires the glass, or wait?
Okay, what did I need again? I needed 5 of each soul, and what else did I need for this? 7 hollow bars.
Oh, here, let me put the souls back. And halibars, let me put them back for you.
Okay.
There you go.
In the meantime, need 5 of sight, 5 of might, 5 of fright. Oh, that's all the fright we have.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna need to do some more
And
fright fights, huh?
yeah, all of these. Fear of Destiny. And what does this make now?
I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. God damn it.
Reality Rapture. Armored Shells, we don't have. Twisted Nether, we don't have. Dark Plasm, we don't have. So this is going straight into storage. How does this look? Whoa!
Okay. Is that...
That was a bit loud.
What's going on?
And that's... At a full charge, this thing is loud.
Okay, let's see. Kind of curious. What?
So it means 3 throwing homing spears and throwing singles piercing lands, stealth snipes.
Okay, bottled water makes a lot of shit. Okay. Yikes. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this. This is going to shoot
Although
not this one.
this
Not this
is
one.
quite interesting in terms of you know, kind of curious as to
Potion.
everything that it can potentially build, but at the same time, this is a little too much.
We need a lot of stuff, don't we?
Well, no, no, no. I'm looking at the just the crafting for bottled water, right? I just
Yeah.
grabbed the bottled water, threw it into the guide just to see what I can make, right? And oh my God, is it is it a lot? Oh wait, I can make a carton of milk? Ah,
Wait, what?
yeah, yeah.
Water into milk.
Water into milk. Yeah, apparently you just need water and bone. Ew.
Are you sure that's milk?
I mean, here. I'll
No,
put
I don't want to know.
I'll put a bottle of water into the chest next to the guide. You come over and check this out yourself.
Oh, a minute. Let me finish cleaning up my inventory. Oh, I will put those doors in. All right. Let's put. Okay,
Alchemical
why
flask.
did you not
Interesting.
attack?
Weren't we kind of needing one of those?
I think so. We definitely have plague stuff to make the alchemical flask, I
Right.
believe. Just don't remember what else we needed for it.
I mean, so so in order to make a alchemical flask, you need 10 plague cell canisters, which we should have, and
I'm pretty sure we have.
and
I don't
5
remember where,
beeswax,
but we do.
5 beeswax, which we should also have, I believe. So
Maybe somewhere. Let me see if I can locate it.
I'm suddenly thinking, I'm seeing a lot of things here in just with the bottled water that I'm like going, wait, we might be able to make that, and that's something that we kind of need. So, let's see. If I'm not
Okay, we
mistaken.
have 379 beeswax on the animal's chest.
Okay, well, I got the 10 canisters here, so let me grab the 5 beeswax.
Okay, done.
There we
Actually,
go.
these
And
seeds
we
away
just
just in case.
need
And
the mithril flask. Done. Okay.
cannot.
And what did that make again? Plague bear carpus. Increase summon damage, friendly bees inflict a plague. Interesting. Plague hive. Okay. Yeah, maybe not so useful.
Hmm, don't know. Let's go back to that magic build.
I mean, here, I'll go ahead and put the alchemical flask into chest next to the into the guide, so you can kind of check them out as well if you want. But
Okay,
so far it's like
water,
meh.
flask,
Okay.
crafting, flask, plague bringer, and they started a party.
Yep. Oh,
Hmm, well, plague bringer's a summoner equipable, which will give more strength to your summons and makes you immune to plague.
I found
Plague,
a I found blood water that spreads the crimson.
interesting.
If you look at bottled water, it's like the fourth item, blood water.
Hmm,
Interesting, interesting. So we might be able to build ourselves an area and kind of create a crimson biome.
I guess so.
I don't know exactly how large we're gonna need in order to,
We could
make it,
always do
you know,
like half of the corrupted area. They turn half of the corruption into crimson.
I mean, we could try. I don't know how well it'll work, but I mean, we could try. Walk through the game without knowledge, wiki and quality of life mods look very wrong indeed. Indeed.
We would just need to see if we can get crimson seeds. Like if the Triad sells those. Because without the crimson seeds, we can't make the blood water.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That's the problem.
we might need to maybe build a house up there in the Crimson and, have her move up there.
Crim Yeah, there's also crimson sand, which is another problem.
Well, we have that land above that, is technically the Crimson area, so we could try to see if we can get the sand up there maybe, but I don't know.
Maybe. There is a house up there already, I believe.
In the Crimson area? I don't think so.
I believe there was a building there. I just don't remember if there was a chair and a table, but there is a structure. I don't remember tearing it down. Let's see, a lot of potions. I doubt she'll stay up there because it is Crimson and they don't like to stay in places like that.
Hmm.
Guys, A lot more potions. Potion of return.
Traveling merchant has arrived. Okay, let me go see what he has to sell.
Okay.
There he is. He's over to the left. Come here, you. What are you selling?
Dice.
Devil horns. Okay. Bedazzled nectar. No. Demon horns. No. 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 Okay. Nothing.
Nothing new or useful.
Yeah. Just vanity and that's about it. So. Okay.
An offensive potion.
Astral flesh dye. Ew. Still need to do the crud and the milk, so because I want to see what the nachos makes.
A lot of potions to give secondary effects to melee, whip, and rogue attacks.
Yeah, but it's only at like a temporary, I think.
20 minutes
Yeah,
each. Still, 20 minutes is a long time.
true, but still, it's. I mean, unless it's like permanent, I wouldn't really bother with it because, I mean, if you die with that potion effect in play, it will like remove that afterwards. So it's so it causes you to suck up all items in the world. What?
I wonder what sort of things you'll suck up like that.
It's called the Ceaseless Hunger Potion. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do you need dark plasma for it? Okay. Well, apparently that's something straight out right at this moment in time, but still, that's an interesting potion there, I must say. Yeah, let's. Um, wait.
Mad Alchemist Cocktail Glove. Oh, but I need Effulgent Feathers, which we don't have. Price water is needed for this, but not that magic damage.
Hmm.
Contaminated bile.
We already have the Zen potion. Did we ever make a
Wait.
Zerk potion?
I'm looking at the very last potion, Starstruck Water. Spread astral infection to some blocks.
Hmm. Interesting.
Another biome.
Potentially.
Either it's gonna appear the moment we beat a certain boss, or something we'll have to generate ourselves. But then again, we don't have Stardust, we don't have Astral Grass Seeds. So I'm guessing once we beat a certain boss, we're gonna get an entirely new biome. And with that, new resources.
Here's something that you might want to look into if you haven't already.
Which one?
Contaminated bios, right down at the very bottom. It's right next to the
Oh,
starstruck water.
yeah, I saw it. It is material.
Yep,
I don't think we ever made this.
I don't think so either.
Let's see. Let me see if I have sulfuric scales. I'm pretty sure I have them. I'm gonna make one.
Well, you need, yeah, or well, yeah, one is in you're gonna make one contaminated bio. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one so I can see what it makes. I just need to locate the sulfuric scales, which I'm pretty sure we have.
Okay. So let's see. First thing I want to do is I want to make that. I want to make milk. Wait a
Yeah, that quote unquote
minute.
milk.
With bone. Okay. Where do I need to? I need to go for that. Let's see.
Where did we put it?
Oh, cooking pot. Okay. There's a carton milk. Okay. What does the carton? Carton milk is a material, so let's see what it can make with that. Okay, so banana split. Okay, which is another material. You need banana. You need an ice block. Okay,
Ah,
interesting.
there it is. I know we had some.
Nachos. Let's see. Do we have a banana? Let's see.
Where do I need to take this again?
We do have a banana. Hmm. Okay. Let me make.
Bottle.
Let me make 2 milks here. There we go.
Okay, now what does
And
this make?
that. There's one more. And we
Acidic rain barrel.
get ourselves an ice
Of
block.
which I cannot make, but it's not really that strong. Let's see, in rogue mode.
Do I need to go into a cooking pot again? Let's see. Banana split. Okay. And
Kind of weird, but
oh right,
not what
I
I had hoped for.
I need the chips.
Think I...
And there's some nachos. Okay.
Can I put it here with the barrel, and then I'll get that weapon a
These
test.
are, these are all materials, so let's see. Camper, okay, and nachos is camper as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of curious about that. Wasn't too sure, um, what it might make. Okay, so if I'm gonna be
So
making the
wait.
holy water, the blood water, and the other water, which I'm forgetting all of a sudden, I need a total of 30 waters, so I need a total of 24. There we go. Let's see. Now, what was I needing for the holy water again? 2 pixie and a hollow seed, right? Corrupt seed and an Ebersen block. Okay.
I'm already at the Dryad seeing the seeds. How many hollow seeds do you need? I'll take them for you.
Just one.
Just one? Okay,
Yep.
one hollow seed.
Yep.
No crimson, so the blood vial can be made.
Hmm.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Okay, now make the holy water now. And
Yeah,
make
like
the unholy water
good.
now. And let's see. How do I make the blood again?
We need crimson seeds, but we don't have access to that.
Right. And crimson block.
Crimson there might be up there, but because there is no plants, there's no crimson seeds.
I'm gonna head on up there and see what I can find.
There is a chair and a table, but I doubt she'll stay up there.
Well, we can definitely try.
I highly doubt it'll work. After all, they always run away from corrupted areas.
Yeah.
Wyverns. I was like, wait, where did the boss bar come from? No rain or storm, so let's see.
Whee!
I don't think the corroded fossils will be here, but
Party time's over. Oh no!
where could a corroded fossil be?
Oh, you're right. There is a building here. I completely forgot about that. Okay. There is a table and there are chairs here, so I can see if I can move the dryad up here if you want.
Go on ahead and see if it'll work.
Okay.
Just
This housing is corrupted. Well, no shit.
and I'm going into the asset area and see if I can find corroded fossil or something.
Okay. Okay. I got crimson sand block or crimson stone block. But I don't see like a different
Seeds?
material here a for crimson itself. So let me see if there's like maybe a way that I can change the block into sand.
Maybe. No.
Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, time to look it up on the wiki.
Feel
Okay, so Terraria, crimson. Let's see.
but these stand out. Nope, more scales.
Hmm.
Not fossils. Still no fossils. Maybe the corroded fossils are deeper? Oh, those stand out right there. Abyssal gravel. Hmm. Right,
Oh,
I
son
can
of a
use that
bitch.
underwater. No.
Hmm.
Right,
Not
this time
really
we're gonna need a per person.
seeing any means of actually creating it other than naturally, which. Hmm.
Couldn't find fossils there. Hmm, on a grave.
Hmm. Okay.
That
Crimson
way.
Seed.
No, it's just a bit more abyssal gravel.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. So you can purchase the Crimson Seeds from the Dryad while in a graveyard for um, 5 silver each in a hard mode corrupt world.
A graveyard.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yep. So looks like we're gonna need to build a house for the Dryad in the graveyard, I guess.
I guess. Oh, plenty mush. I might as well take this plenty mush. What the? Okay. That was a big unknown explosion.
Okay, let's see. Holy water. Let's see, what does it make?
Mm,
Status blessing increases max minions by 2. Ooh.
I stopped just
Increases minion
patching
knockback.
everywhere. Okay. I'll be taking a bit of plenty mush with me just in case.
Parascarab, pygmy
There ain't what I'm
necklace,
looking for.
summoner emblem, holy water, and core sunlight. I think I can make that. At least I think. Hmm. Pygmy necklace and papyrus scarab are ones that I'm not 100% sure about, but hmm. Yep, that book is not possible.
One of these.
Um,
No. Where the hell did I get corroded fossil? Well, I might as well go all the way to the bottom, see if anything changed.
huh. Okay, so holy water is interesting. There's a lot of potential builds for you with well, there's two rogue builds that you can use with holy water and one magic build that you can do with holy water. There is a summoner build, but I'm not quite sure how I can make that right at this moment in time. So I'll need to research this a little bit more. Um, but here, I'll go ahead and
I,
put a whole. I'll put the holy water. I'll put a 10 pack of holy water into the chest here, so you can kind of check that out. So
okay.
because it needs like you're gonna need a combination of 10 every single time. Did you just break it?
Maybe by accident.
I heard a.
No, I still have. I heard yes a glass, but I still have my holy water with me.
Okay.
I don't know what what I just broke. Trying to interact with him.
Right.
Let's see.
Okay.
That's for the summoner accessory.
So the
Lights got brilliance.
so the unholy water is just for you there, bud. You know, if you want to make it, you're welcome to. But it only makes a rogue weapon, so that's it. Not much I can really do about that.
All right.
So,
I'll have a look at it later.
yep. Now let me get some wood together so I can make a house for our dryad in the graveyard.
Interesting. Not very strong, but cast small homing beams of light along with explosive light balls. Insanely fast. I think I have the Abyssal Tome. I don't remember right now. But I need some stuff I don't have access to. And this rogue weapon. I actually think I can make this rogue weapon. Consecrated water.
Oh,
There's holy
there
glass
we
of
go.
water that explode with sacred flame pillar. The pillar is destroyed if there's no tiles below it. Stealth strikes create a 3 flame pillars instead of 1 on impact. Bottle is surprisingly dusty. And I need how many holy waters for that?
A lot.
Gee, 100. Let's see with. Alright, I'm alright with my rogue build. Guess it'll depend how much damage those pillars do. I'm more
Actually,
curious about the magic weapon, but it's missing a lot.
now that
While with the rogue weapon, I just need a lot of holy water. Now let's see. What can I make with this again? Nothing useful. Nothing useful.
okay.
Nothing useful. Already made that before. Why would you not make anything else?
Oh, right. I don't have a proper hammer. Oops. Okay. Let's go ahead and get my... Instead of using something, instead of like, building, um, tables and stuff like that, why don't we just use what is what I already have? Or, what's already over here. I mean, might as well, right?
I think
You
I've
know,
already made
already
this
have a
before.
spare workbench already. And let's see. Do we have any other doors? Those doesn't look like it. All right, we'll just use
What's
those,
there for now?
and then use one of those.
Thanks,
There we
tech.
go.
Tech.
Okay, here we go.
Shop, don't need this. Don't need this. Don't
Okay.
need this. Alright, I haven't properly tested this one. Let's put this tombstone where it belongs.
That. That down. And then there we go. Now. Okay. Hi.
Hi. Just put in another tombstone.
Okay.
Just adding to our collection of graves.
Okay. Well, I told the dryad to move, so she is now going to be coming out to the graveyard here pretty soon.
Okay. Let's open this weapon for now. And let's see. I just want that cat back.
Don't really need that anymore. Sell that off. Don't need
Back to
that.
that.
Okay.
Drink some soda.
Throw those back in there. Let's see. Um. Okay, I think I needed about, what was it, 30 water for the one, or 30 holy water for the one
Blood
build.
water.
No, in order to build the summoner build, I think I needed like 30 holy water to.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's
This, I think. Hold on.
boss log again. I guess I'll rematch Plantera in the meantime and see if I can get her to drop her items. I will need to find myself another way in though.
Okay. Well, let me. I mean, I can join you if you want.
And Plantera should be easy at this point.
Yeah.
Right, not this way. Where was that one cave? Because I need to go into the jungle through the side because the main entrance is covered by a death pillar.
Hmm, true. I mean, you could try to go underneath.
There is a wall near it that I can just
Yeah.
dig through with my drill. I just need to locate said wall.
Okay, core of sunlight. I need 5 of them. Let's see.
No, not here.
Oh, we have 4 core of sunlight, so don't have enough. See, I know that you can use it, you can build them with the essence of sunlight, so let's see. What do I need in order to make them again? Ectoplasms. Okay. That's easy enough to do.
Yeah. The cores are easy to make.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, now.
Not this way.
Need a summoner emblem. That's a little rougher because
Check the soul's chest if there isn't one. I know we have some emblems in the soul's chest. I just don't know if there any of them are the summoner one.
yeah, there's a couple of them, so that's good.
Okay, guess I found my wall.
Okay.
Let's see, I think
Now,
I'm
last 2
way.
items I might have a little difficult with. I'm not quite sure where they might be. Pygmy necklace sounds familiar. It sounds like something that I can purchase from the witch doctor, if I'm not mistaken. Uh,
What necklace?
the pygmy necklace.
I believe so, yeah.
The papyrus scarab, though, sounds also familiar, but I'm not quite sure where that was. Here, hold on. Did I already make, or did I already grab those at all? No. No, neither one of them are available there, so. Let's see.
This way.
Um, are they maybe in the material chest?
Here.
Like maybe I already purchased them but haven't moved them maybe? Um, no.
Has to
Okay.
be so much water around here. The hell was that noise? Alright, I forgot there's play enemies now.
Oh no, he didn't offer it. I thought he did. Damn it. Oh, he offers butterfly dust. Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Vile
Uh,
venom material. Interesting.
don't need any plate canisters. Oh, I cannot keep on running down this.
I need to see what those make. But no, apparently I can't make either one of those two items there. Hmm. They're awfully familiar. I'm trying to
Oh,
remember
not this
where.
way. Okay, no, I went the wrong way.
Mhm.
I actually need to
Okay.
go up. And I'm blinded.
Aha, there's the papyrus scarab. Okay, we need the necromantic scroll. Hmm. Where do I find the necromantic scroll from? Again, I don't think we have any of those materials around here. I don't really recognize that particular item. Hmm. Okay.
Damn you, slime! Stop making me blind! Hopefully I'm going the right way.
Let's see.
It's overgrown. It's not letting the light of my torches through. And now I'm starting to see familiar stuff.
Okay. What was this
Okay,
able
now
to
I
be
need to go
made?
down.
Devastation. Sounds familiar. So we're gonna go and move that into the sword material chest. And definitely not that one. There you
Okay,
go.
here I am. Whee!
Okay, we'll go ahead and
Just in case, let's
throw
have the
boss back.
magic weapon ready.
Put this
Come on,
back.
Plantera. Drop the stuff I want. Oh, this. This. I should think. Oh, darn it. Well, it's the worst
Okay.
place I fell in. Come on, Plantera. Thought you were faster than that. She's struggling to keep up with me.
Okay. Um.
And dead. So did you drop the things I was missing from your loot table? Doesn't look like it. Terra, loot. Oh, I got the Blossom Flocks. That was a material bow.
Okay.
But no, the axe. And I probably will went into my void bag. Yep, I went into my void bag. Okay, Planter again. Show me. Give me that the axe thing of a bob.
Okay. What do I need again? Necromantic scroll. How do you make the necromantic scroll?
Sounds familiar. It is a good opportunity to test something. How much will this hit for? If I can even hit. Not that good. That's very disappointing. Let's wait for full charge. Yeah, very disappointing.
Well, hey, you found out what the Havoc plate did, right?
I think I did. I cannot remember it.
Yeah. I'll check again. No worries.
Now, when we first found it, I think we did check it. I just don't remember much of it. You just stop teleporting on top of me every time I hit you. Oh no, I think I got the no the axe.
There. There.
Well, let's go at it.
Nothing there. Ballistic poison bomb. Mm-hmm. Interesting. This looks like something that you can make if you wanted. But I'm pretty sure that you probably already built it, right? The Pactolith rogue damage.
The what?
The Pactolith.
Sounds familiar. I could. I probably made it and stored it away. I'm not entirely sure. No. Guess I didn't get the axe again. Nope. Okay, let's teleport out of here. My inventory's getting cluttered. Okay. Cleaning up. Big stack. of stuff for sale. Now, where were those plate canisters going?
Well, if you want to see what I was kind of looking at, which you should be able to make, um, it's called the Void Stone. It's in one of the materials chest. I forget which one. But if
Void stone. Yeah, found it. I'll check in a minute.
yeah,
Let's see. Life fruit. Let's put it on. Okay, what chest do I put the life fruit on? Guess I'll put it on this one for now. Unholy water. Gotta check what that makes.
okay. So the Havoc Plate does the Profane Soul Artifact, which is a pretty much a summoner item. It does the Fire Turret, which you were kind of mentioning how you were thinking about, like maybe being able to build those around
The arena.
the arena, I think. And there's the Havoc Plate wall, which obviously is not really needed. So, but I'm kind of curious about the summoner build. But obviously, Exodium Cluster and Divine Geodes are something that I don't really know we found yet. So,
No, I don't think we have. I'll cover the rest in a second. Crafting. Let's see. First, unholy water. Just another version of that weapon.
wait a second.
Let's see. Plantera's little bow.
I've never seen this one before. The Unholy Core.
No, we have not seen the unholy core yet.
Well, this makes it.
Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see. What weapon were you talking about again?
It's called the Apoctolith. It's like the fifth
Oh
from the
yeah,
last.
I have it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it with me.
Okay. I was
Let's
wondering.
see.
Alright, the Altar of the Cursed, which we can't really do because we need the Uruk bars for that, so can't do anything there. Okay, looks like everything else is pretty much furniture on that.
What's this again? Alright. I haven't seen magic related on this. No.
Destroyer emblem.
Let's
Okay.
see. Blossom Flux makes Dratalions. There's an escalating stream of fireballs, fires rain meteors, leave dragon dust trail, and launches additional bolts of at max speed, taking damage while firing a stream while will interrupt it and reduce your wing flight time. Press right click to fire two devastating barrages of 5 empowered fireballs. And this is a ranged weapon. Just don't get hit. It's the description. A lot of crit, 21% critical strike chance. Alright, so that you get it from the planetary loot table. Might as well throw it to you. There you go.
Thank you.
That was a bow I know it did not get ever. Here, do you salmon?
Okay. L forge.
Oh, there it is. Eh. I don't want the big meat. I want the cat. Summon. Or the more offensive summons. Quick stack the wood. Where were we putting the plate canisters?
What's your mage armor?
Armor?
Yeah.
I have the hydrothermic armor.
Which offers what? What's the defense on all of them?
Let's see. Helmets 9, breastplate 20, boots 14.
Okay. So I'm gonna need you to, potentially. I think you're probably gonna like this. So you're probably gonna want to build yourself an unholy core. So, um,
What do I need?
so let's see. Where was it again? Not that one.
Clean up my inventory in the meantime.
Not that one. Here it is. Okay, so in this chest here that I'm standing on, there's a thing called the Infernal Suvite. We have 485 materials of it. Okay, it's down in the lower left-hand corner. Grab one of those and look up the Unholy Core.
Okay, hang on that my frame rate's all over the place right now for some reason. Let's see.
Let's see.
Infernal Sivite. How many say I should take?
You're gonna need at least four of those, and in order to create a non-holy core, you need 4 hellstone ore. Not the bars, but the ore.
Okay, let me sell a few things that are not necessary. These I don't
Oh,
use anymore.
brimstone elemental. Wait, I don't think we've
Nah,
fought that
that's
one
the
yet.
boss. No, we've not fought that. I do remember seeing it from the boss list, but
We can summon it.
nice.
That is one of the things that you can make with the core. Let's see. Burning Sea, yeah. Anarchy Blade. Breaker Blade, Unholy Core, Core of Havoc.
Okay.
We were kind of looking for the Unholy Core for this one, weren't we?
I think so. I don't remember right now. Let's see. Unholy Core. What do you make? Starting from the top. Medallion, which I know I have.
Okay, I'm almost thinking that I'm
Ooh.
gonna be making myself quite a few of these Unholy Cores. So let me
Wait. Brim flame. Did I not make this? 15, 15, 11.
Let's see.
I
Okay.
remember, I think from the recipe for the combination of all the elementals, I actually needed a brim elemental thingy. The brimstone one. Let's see, what else? Magic weapon, burning seed, not a material. Fairly strong though. Anarchy blade, brim slash, brimstone
Okay.
sword, fury.
So I just made an anarchy blade.
Blade.
So
Okay.
it was fairly easy to make. So I was like, okay, I'll build this. So I'll put that back in the chest up here. Or in the, I'm putting it back into the sword chest, I should say. So.
A lot of immunities.
Okay, let's see. Brimlash, no. Brimstone Sword, no. Brimstone Fury, no. Brimblade, that is a rogue. And you just need 4 unholy cores for it. Would you like me to make you the Brimblade?
What was the brim blade again? Let me have a look at it.
It's a 31 rogue damage.
It is material, and I
Yep.
haven't made that.
Would you like me to make
If
it?
you got, yeah, sure. If you have the resources,
Yep, we do. I just need to make 4 of the unholy cores, which, I mean, that's easy enough to make. Let's see, I'm assuming mithril? Yeah. And there we go.
alright, I'll have a look at it in a sec. I'm comparing armor from the flame set bonuses. I will need to see what the set bonus is.
I click to launch all blades towards the
It will
cursor.
be 10. That's 15% increased magic damage.
Doesn't seem like that would be that much overall. Let's see. Any summon that I can do here? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, I'm going to make the chart idle because that should be easy enough to make for the most part.
Okay. Terra disc. I would need equanimity. Sounds familiar. Do we have an equanimity? I need to check.
Let's see, 7, 2, and 5 solar knights. Okay. 5 solar knights. And how many? So, how many unholy cores do we need for that one again?
I not have the weapon to craft
Just 2.
this into what we need. Into what I need, I mean. So that rogue weapon goes into storage until I find it.
Okay, there we go. And Charter Idol has been made. There we go.
Okay. Now we have another boss to fight.
Yep. So I will go ahead and put that down below here in the bottom right hand corner of the boss box.
Okay.
So uh, oh boy.
Hopefully we can beat it.
Hmm?
Hopefully we can beat it.
Hopefully, yeah. I'm not quite sure where the Brimstone Crags is. So that's
Maybe it's a drop from it.
no, I mean that's the location that it's talking about.
Could be the other side of hell, maybe.
Maybe. Okay, so I made all the unholy cores that I need, but I mean obviously if you need any more unholy cores, then the resources are back in the box for you. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna test that Brim Flame and see what its bonus set is.
All right,
That's give me more immunities.
you give me the Blossom Flux. Let's see. Oh, okay. Can't really build anything with it, or can't. I mean, can't build with anything with it at this particular moment of time. But I mean, looks interesting. Go ahead and put that back. Put it into the ranged. Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
19 of these, if my math was right. And let's see.
Okay. I'm gonna. I know that it's probably cheating a little bit, but you know, I'm not quite sure exactly where I can get the necessary materials to make the papyrus scarab or the pygmy necklace, so I'm gonna look it up, okay?
Okay, go on ahead.
So, let's see. So, Terraria pygmy necklace.
Can see from here.
What do I need for that? Oh, I can purchase it from the witch doctor, but apparently I need to purchase it from him at night.
Okay.
Hmm, that's weird. So,
No, that's the wrong thing, that's why.
I mean, it's night, so
Might as well go and see if you can get it now.
yep, might as well. Yep, there it is, pygmy necklace. Huh. Okay.
Where is it?
Now the next one um was the one scroll. You know, for the papyrus scarab, which I need the necromantic scroll. I thought I saw the pygmy necklace at one point in time. I was like, oh wait,
Where do I need to take this? Just
necromantic
behind them.
scroll. There it is.
Wait, what? Oh, Ashes of Calamity. I grabbed the
It's
wrong
dropped
one.
by the
It's
morning
both
wood
Ashes.
during the pumpkin moon event. But we haven't gotten one of those before.
Nope, the drops from that has been horrendous.
Yeah.
Now, where were the Ashes of Calamity again? Where did
Okay,
we put those?
so let's see.
Here they are. Ooh, not a lot of Ashes of Calamity.
Pumpkin Moon. Yep, there it is. Necromantic Scroll. Okay, well, I'm down for fighting some more Pumpkin Moons. What about yourself?
I actually need to fight Calamitous if I want to make this set.
Oh, the one that we just got? Or that we just...
No, Calamitous.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I need Ashes of Calamity, and we only have 10.
Okay. Well, I'm ready whenever you are. So, you want to grab it and let's go?
Sure.
Or you want... Yeah.
Hello there, Tasty Desert. How you doing? He
Okay.
does have a magic weapon. It hasn't dropped too. So
Right. I got the Clematis summon, so shall we go?
sure.
Alright. And ready, set, go.
Get back here. Oh, let me guess. You just play it. Oh, we cannot hurt him while he's doing that.
Yeah. We have to kind of dodge his strikes, so.
And
Oh,
now
he's really. Ow. Hey,
One
stop
of them's
jumping
really
at
good.
me, you son of a bitch.
Only one left.
Ow, 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 ow.
He's gone immune mode.
Oh.
Ow.
Ow, fuck. Ow, ouch. Ow, fuck.
Bad time for a frame drop right there.
Ow, yeah.
Dead.
Oh, damn it.
Let's see. Well, I got the Hasty Chaos Stone, which we didn't have before. And Superior Oblivion, which we didn't have before, but none of them are material. Well, at least I got a few more Ashes of Calamity.
Okay, you wanna do that again?
Yeah, sure. See, let's see if we can get it to drop that magical weapon.
Sounds good. Are you good, or do you want some time
Here,
before?
let me throw this at you so that you can get them from the list out of the way.
Okay. I also got Intimidating Havoc's Breath. Did you get that one already?
No, I did not get that one before.
Alright, there you
Okay,
go.
I'm ready.
We better hurry or he's gonna get enraged. Oh, I cannot summon him.
Because it's probably not nighttime anymore, or because the sun is about to rise. We're gonna try again later.
Yeah.
I think I got enough. I just need to make one more unholy core. Alright.
Do you want this hasty Chaos Stone back? Because it looks like it's better for mana use.
Let me see it, because I did not read it.
This Superior Oblivion is meh. Very agile yo-yo. So
Defense is replaced with mana burn. Mana burn deals damage over time relative to the intensity of the debuff. This debuff does not reduce your magic damage. Okay, interesting. I'll have to think about that one.
I'm gonna sell off some of the items in the miscellaneous weapon chest because we have a lot of duplicates in it, so
Okay.
I want to just go ahead and sell off a lot of these because it's like we don't really need them. They're not materials for anything. So, you know, so if anything, it's like, if you find it in here, you could probably just go ahead and sell it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Set bonus grants an additional 15% increased magic damage and critical and crit. Press none to trigger Brim Flame Frenzy effect. While under this effect, you get an additional 40% increased magic damage. However, this comes at the cost of rapid life loss and no mana regeneration.
Oh, jeez.
This can be toggled off, however, Brim Flame Frenzy has a 30-second cooldown. So I will deal a ton of damage, but I also begin to die while I'm doing that. Also, what is
High,
it? What does
high,
it make you by pressing none? What button would that be?
high risk. High risk, high reward.
I don't know, maybe. No, not that button. Nope, did not mean to do that.
There we go. Okay, miscellaneous weapons have been cleared of duplicates, so.
I need to figure out what button that would be in the case that I need to actually go ham on things.
Okay, well, did you need more of the,
Again, wrong button.
Clematis again, or I know it's still
Right now, no, I don't need any more Ashes of Calamity. There's
okay.
20 left, fortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna put that away for now. Um, and this next nighttime, I'm gonna call in the pumpkin moon because I'm in need of. I want to try to get that one scroll because if I can get that built, then I'm gonna be boosting up the summoning quite a bit. So
Yeah, and if we're lucky, we might get several other things.
potentially. The other thing that we could do is go down and fight that new boss. You know
I
that
guess so, yeah. We
we
can see
can
if we can beat it.
we can go see if we can fight it and beat it
Yep.
wherever this Brimstone Crags is.
I still think it's somewhere in hell.
Okay. Well, we can definitely go and check. We're gonna be in trouble if we're wrong on it. So
Just let me finish cleaning up my inventory. I don't remember where this place stuff was. So I'm just gonna put it here.
I'm assuming all the way to the left, you think?
Yep, that's the place I think it's referring to.
I hope so.
A set that goes over here, just in case. Onto it. I don't think we need any more of these.
Summons are putting in work. Ow! You bastard. That hurt.
When did I get a broken hero sword?
Oh. Oops.
Let's see. Extend this here. Set that there. And finally. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay, I'm going down to hell. Don't go away, you damn devil. I still don't know how to trigger overdrive, but that might be for the best.
Hmm. I don't know if this is the right area. I'm not really seeing any, like,
Well, the resources to make the unholy core came from there.
true. Just wish there was a way for us to kind of see the zone that we're in. Like, right now I'm seeing, like, Underworld, but that's it.
Oh.
So,
On the frame rate, don't screw me over. Damn, you mimic, I don't care about you right now.
let me see if I can find a good spot for us to kind of fight in.
Yeah, especially if it's a flying one.
Yeah. Um,
Like, that's the only place I can think of.
it's either the spot that I'm in right now or a little further to the right with some, like, broken bridges, but that's about it. So,
Well, I'm almost at where you're at. So.
yeah. Maybe I should try to flatten this out a little bit. Make things a little bit easier to run across.
Hello.
Hello. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright. Like I said, I'm just kind of, making a flat land. Alright. Here we go. It does fly.
Yep. Can't see her. Oh,
Whoa,
there it is.
whoa!
Not that strong. Oh, and she teleports, and she's dead.
Okay.
Okay, flame lick
Shield.
shell.
Taboo seething discharge. Jagged rose stone. Summons a brimstone elemental to fight for you.
Oh, that's something I've been trying to get.
Okay.
I didn't get it.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me. Brimstone
Okay, so throw
elemental.
that at you.
Okay. Looks like we pretty much got everything that we kind of needed out of that for the most part. At least from the looks of
Okay.
it, all the materials have been acquired. At least. So,
Let's see.
okay.
Elemental, where are ya?
Yeah, I already have a lick shield, so I can give that back to you. I can give you this discharge, but it's not a material. And here's the jagged rose stone for you.
There it is. I got the two lures.
Yeah, brimstone elemental and Azafir.
Yep, two lures.
Okay.
Looks like we got all the material out of that.
Wait.
So we just need second one of the jagged rose so that can make two that can summon her and all the other elementals together.
That was interesting. Apparently, I can break. I couldn't break these little skeleton trees until I just hit it once, and I was kind of
Yeah.
yeah, I was kind of hoping that I could actually get like maybe some bone material out of it or something like that, but no, didn't happen. Oh well.
Oh. And there's plenty of brimstone here, so yeah, this was the right place.
Yeah.
We could try and get another jagged rose.
Well, it all depends on what it makes.
To summon all the elementals at the same time. Like this elemental, the cloud elemental, the sand elemental, all together.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we can do it again if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
She wasn't that strong.
Nope.
She doesn't even hit that hard. And I see another jagged rose there.
Yep, there's the precious rose.
Oh, you got a precious one. I'll see if I can upgrade mine. But again, I am trying to mix it in with the others.
Ooh, I
I
got
got
it.
the two sand ones and one cloud one.
I have a scorched bone material. Interesting.
Scorched bone.
Yeah.
I don't see it here on the list.
Hold on a second. It's something from these trees.
Oh.
Come over and chop down one of these trees.
Yep. Scorched bone. Might as well take a few and see what they make.
Hmm. Those plants really don't give anything. Okay.
No, those plants don't give anything at all.
Wait, what? What did I just get? The slurper pole. Okay. Apparently, I just found a fishing pole for lava.
No, I think I've gotten one of those before,
Yeah.
though I don't remember its name.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we get out of here?
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
It's a bit more of a challenge from her, but hopefully we'll see her in action once I encounter an enemy for her.
Indeed. Okay.
Is
Here,
that
throw
the
those in
magical
there.
weapons, not material? No material weapon. The other thing material is her summoning item.
Yep. Well, there's also the brimstone slag, but it's really not much. Okay.
Okay, what exactly am I missing again to
You already
turn her in?
threw those whispers in the box, right?
I'm
Or
about to. Just checking this real quick
okay.
and put in the ones I have.
Okay. I'm just gonna delete the other two that I have.
Hang on, where's the other one? Why did I only see one even though technically have... Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, we already have a slurper pole, and it's technically not even. Well, I mean, it allows you to fish in lava, but I mean, it's like eventually you can get uh, like a bait or something that can allow for you to fish in lava anyway. So I'm having fun on just selling the one that I have right now. So
Hmm.
because it's not really that worth it. It's not even the material for anything.
Alright,
Somehow
let's look
this
at what you're gonna make.
hellfire. Um,
Scorch Bone, what do you make? Lag Splitter, harder equipable. You gain 10% damage reduction while dashing. Enemies you dash through are inflicted with armor crush. Your dash are empowered by fire. Threatening enemies near you will with violent explosion.
hmm.
Gloom Torch and just Scorch. Hey, no, nothing that good. Where was I putting the other elemental stuff?
You know that flame licked shell?
Yep.
I have one for a 4% stealth generation. Would you like it?
No, let me check it.
There you go.
Hmm. I will need to figure out how to trigger it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it means by pressing none.
I'll probably need to look to controllers at some point. I put my spare ones in here. I need to look at where I was storing away my elemental summon stuff.
Okay. Don't think we're really going to be needing that particular boss again, so I'm going to just kind of put that one away.
No.
Let's see.
Whoops, wrong button. Where was I storing these guys? Oh, maybe it was in the science lab?
Okay, interesting.
Oh, that's where I was putting away the plate stuff.
So that scorched bone, the only thing that it really makes that's really useful is the slag splitter pauldron, which
Yep.
is interesting. I don't really see it as something like super necessary though. So
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put this bone um, back. I'm gonna put it into the animal parts.
Sure thing.
So just kind of giving you a heads up on that one. I'm gonna put a default um, that one of the flameless shells into the equipables 2 there. I have a summon damage Brimseeker, but it's not that high in damage.
Where did I put all the other ones? I know I had all the other ones.
So I'm kind of thinking I'll just put these. Gonna put these back. Don't think I really need those. Same with this one. Get that out of there. Same with this one. Don't really need that right at the moment.
Maybe down here? Definitely not in here. Ah, here it is. This is where I was putting the other elemental summons. That will only leave just one. I just need to get lucky. Let's see. Banners, 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 banners.
Hmm. Fortunately, that one, the solar pillar is right near our elevator.
Don't need more of those. Don't need this.
Too bad we don't have like a drill that can like drill straight down.
Nope.
You know what? I'm going to I'm gonna see if I can like hang out around the elevator and
See if it triggers
see if I can get a earth elemental nearby.
um that's not what I need to summon to mix in the summon item.
Wait, what?
Unless the summoning item,
All right.
I need to find another cloud elemental.
I thought you needed water and earth.
I looked at the recipe again. I need water, cloud, the two sand ones, and the brimstone one. The cloud one is also the water one, because there is no other water one. Unless the acid one has the water. Which maybe now that we kill the brimstone one, we might get in more? I went through the recipe and that's all it says. The cloud, water, the Chusan, brimstone, and that's it on the elemental side of things. If I'm lucky, I'll find another elemental down here, because one of them was an acid elemental. As the acid elemental spawns up above. Although probably doing acid rain will spawn. Alright, let's see if I can reforge this flower into something better. % damage, I'll take that. Alright, let's see. Is our little dryad friend selling what you wanted? Yep, crimson seats are available.
Okay.
Let's see. How many you want me to buy from her?
I mean, if we want to make a crimson biome, we're probably gonna need a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a lot then. Says 1800 will do.
I mean, probably.
There we go. Oops, wrong portal.
No, I'd really. Oh my gosh.
Plant chest is a little bit full, so let's put a new one. I need some platforms. Oh, I did not mean to dash. Rename.
Let's see.
Okay, I just put it all on the new plants and seeds chest.
Okay. Well, we're gonna need to figure out where we want to have that crimson biome. Where do you figure?
Well, if the potions can turn part of the cursed into crimson, then we wouldn't really need to decide. But if not, definitely have to be somewhere far away. Unless we expand upon that crimson cloud and try and maybe make it there. So if I'm not, I can figure out how to trigger that.
But I mean, that crimson cloud isn't really spawning any enemies up there to begin with, though. So that's why I'm thinking we're probably gonna need to drop it down a little bit. Um,
Yes, that's why I'm thinking if the potion can turn some of the cursed area into crimson, then that can work. Because we're not gonna build anything anywhere near that area.
well, remember we're not allowing for the corruption to expand, so the crimson won't expand either. So
True. But like that place already perfectly safe. To the right, we already have a lot of like one, two, like three structures already. Unless we make it like really close to the beach off to the right. Don't want it near the dungeon.
no. Hmm.
Yeah, best I can think of is either part of the corrupted area or the part near the beach to the right.
I'd almost say we should probably have it, somewhere that is, slightly different from, we shouldn't necessarily like combine corruption and crimson together, because that would be a bit irritating. Um, Maybe, I mean, there's a lot of space that we could probably put up and put the corruption like right above the tree to the right. So, um, like, we have that, there's the one hive with the tree right below it, right? Or that,
Yeah, that's where I was thinking for the corruption
so
as
maybe,
possible candidate.
so maybe we can put like a, do something like what we did with the jungle, you know, and we'll just kind of create a lot of dirt blocks like stacked, and then maybe just put the corruption down there and see if that might work. How's it going there, Ink?
Even if we get the grass, I don't know if it'll corrupt the ground since we don't allow it to spread. The potion that you saw that would create it, that's made with the seed, might be more effective.
But we would need what was it, the sand in order to create the blood.
Let me remind myself, just in case. What you had was sandstone, right?
Yeah,
Or you have?
well, what I mined up at the very top was crimson block,
Well,
and but it
that's
wasn't.
what I need. It needs cream sand block.
No, I think it just needed crimson, not crimson block.
It. I'm looking at it. It says cream sand block.
Uh, uh,
One crimson block, one crimson seed, and 10 water.
the block that I'm talking about, it, kind of adds to the crimson sand, though. It's like, it's like crimson
That that
block. It's like crimson block or something like that. It's not exactly the same. If you want to go to the
where is
block
it?
go to the blocks, and I put it in there. So, but it was just that one block in there. So.
Crimson stone block.
Yeah.
No, it needs to be sand.
Yep.
Hmm. Yeah, guess I can try and use the seed method then, and just grab all the seeds and see if I can create some form of corruption.
How old is this world? Uh, I mean, we've it's been around for a while. The we're getting close to fighting the Moon Lord and this Calamity World, but we're not wanting to fight him just yet because we knew how hard he was in the original, and if he's just that hard, from the original, Calamity might be even worse. So we're holding off on that for right now. We're not rushing into it. So
Yeah, there are a few bosses that were beefed up.
yeah. So Blackheart and I are playing at the same time, but we're very um. It's not an open world. Just letting you know. Um, I've had I've had people come into the game
Like,
and kind of go off and do their own thing when it's like, trying to have more of a more of a co-op, not, people kind of, going off and playing by themselves. So
oh
so
crap! Should I
we
reach
don't
all the
we
way?
don't necessarily allow, or like, Blackheart's kind of in agreement with me in that, it's better for us to kind of figure out, who would be willing to join us than just allowing people to come in, without any, um,
I come in with a blank slate, no equipment from any other world or anything like that.
yeah. So, I've had people come in like, when I first played Terraria for the very first time, you'll see it like in my playlist. I used to say, "Hey, come on in, no problem. If you want to play along with me, no worries. You can come on in, just um, no equipment. Create a brand new character, come on in, and we'll just build something from there. No worries on that. That was my initial thinking. Then I had people join in, and they were like fully decked out, post Moon Lord equipment, jetpacks and stuff like that, and they were flying off in my world, and I'm like going, hey, where's the co-op here? So, you know, um, so now it's gotten to the point where I'm a little more picky as to who joins these Terraria worlds. You know, it's unfortunate that, people are, now it's like, um, you know, it got to that point. Basically, some people have ruined it for others. That's basically it. So, but I mean, if you want to stick around and chat with us and stuff like that, then, you know, if if you understand who we are, then, and you're okay with like joining us on the co-ops a little bit more, then, we can allow others to join. It's just they have to understand, you know. um, that you know, we've had some problems with people in the past before, so that's all. Okay. I'm half inclined on doing the pumpkin moon. You want to join me?
Sure.
All right.
Hang on.
Let me go ahead and put a lot of stuff back here. Let's see.
Maybe at least set up a few more crimson grass here. See if this does anything.
Let's see. Ancient bone dust. Where are we putting those? Those right there. Okay. Um.
Go away, damn turtles. Damn it.
Okay. We'll go ahead and sell off that. Put the quiver back in the ranged. There we go. Put the money away. And then when you're ready.
Where are these turtles coming from? Why is it only turtles?
Because they can fly.
The hell are you supposed to be? Oops, did not mean to break that. Since it doesn't let me overlap grass.
Oh, you were planning on putting it straight into the ground like that, huh? Okay.
Because it's not letting me do anything else. Unless we can somehow get the sand itself. I'll go away, damn it.
Need some backup?
Nah, no, I'll teleport back out.
Alright.
I'll put some crimson grass there, but we'll see. Just put the leftover grass.
Let me know when you're ready and I'll start up the pumpkin moon. I know it's
Uh,
fairly late,
Go
but
ahead and start it. I'm already here, so go ahead and start it.
okay. Oh, you are very wounded, my friend.
Yeah, too many turtles. Those morning woods better be dropping the nightmare fuel.
Headless horsemen and hellhounds. Oh, here we go.
Here comes some morning wood. blind pumpkin him. Leave me alone.
Oh. Ow, ow. Okay.
And here comes one of the big guys.
Yep.
Oh, you're fixated on me.
Yeah, he is. Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
All done.
Lot of wood. Still no nightmare fuel. At least I didn't get any nightmare fuel.
Let's see. We gotta. I'm gonna grab this gravestone that's here. Oh, that's my gravestone. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Banners, and that's about it. Banners and wood. And that's all I got out of that.
Well, we can try again on the next full moon. Next moon.
Yeah.
See. There. Oh, there it is. Consumables.
Okay, I'm gonna go throw the gravestone into the chest in the graveyard. And then...
Wrong chest. Animal chest.
There we go. Spooky. Hey.
Oh, Art Necromantic Scroll.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Yep.
Awesome.
Once you come by, I'm gonna toss it at you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just seeing what the Dryad has for sale. And there's something here about summons a never forgotten friend, and it's a material.
It's the dog that I have. That mixed in with the a guardian angel, which is a cat.
Okay. I'm here.
You should be able to see them. Alright, let me throw the scroll at you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Sell this crossbow because the stake launcher is pretty useless.
And that should allow for me to build everything that I need for this. So... Whee! Alright. Let's see.
What's it? Oh, here it is. Then
Right. Do that. Timber's work.
there.
Bench.
Shells. Fix that there.
That one.
have anything in here? Nope, nothing in there.
And then... Oh,
Okay, let's see about expanding this crimson stuff.
there we
Maybe
go.
I can plug in generate
Let's see, what do
crimson.
you make? Oh, okay. Stardust fragments. How many do we have?
Not many.
No! Ah!
We will need to reset it
I need
somehow.
2 more. God damn it. Ah, frack. You want to see what I'm saying?
A little bit far right now.
Alright, where are you at? Oh, you're up. You're there, huh?
Yeah, seeing if I can put a few more seeds and see if I can generate that biome.
Wait, I'm seeing a vortex fragment on the map.
I was being chased.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll turn this whole floor into that. I'll try and pick it up once I at least got enough crimson grass growing here. Hopefully this idea actually works. Oh, come on.
I'll come towards you. No worries.
Fortunately, there's not that many enemies this time around. Bollocks. I do need to get rid of the grass because it doesn't let me straight up replace the grass.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Still find it hilarious the fact that the meteor hit right there on our jungle.
Yep.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Hold on.
Hopefully the 100 block rule still applies.
I want to grab these. I want to grab these. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, wait. I want that. I want the vortex. I want the vortex. Hold on. Give me
I
it.
want you to know
Ow.
what it makes.
Ow. 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 Come on. Come. Give me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, apparently I'm hitting everything. Alright.
What's that side? See if we can get
Oh wait.
this
I'm dying. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, don't test your luck. Like, we could use this as a farm, but at what cost? Oh, I'm seeing crimson enemies already.
Okay.
So the 100 block rule still applies. Simply because there's grass here.
There we go. I'm here.
Let's see, I guess I'll switch it just a little bit further. Whoops, that not me to get rid of that block. Again. Oh, shut up, you demonic lassie.
destroyed that bird.
I don't think I'll take it that far. Okay, I think we got a big enough mini crimson here, maybe? We just need an area that would start categorizing as such. I mean, we're getting enemies already, crimson enemies. Unless you want me to make it all the way towards the tree.
I mean, if we have the seeds for it, might as well.
Oh yeah, we definitely do.
Although, can you change, do you have sand at all?
I do not.
Here, let me go grab some sand.
Too bad
And
you didn't bring any recall potion, otherwise you would have left a portal to
well, I
get back
mean,
here immediately.
actually, there's sand right over here.
Alright,
We're right next to the beach.
hopefully this works.
So, okay. I'm just bringing one sand block over, just to kind of test it.
Okay.
So, and shall I just put it right here? Oh, God damn it!
Oh,
Get out of here, you damn bee!
I'm gonna start putting down
Here, hold on.
crimson, put it wherever you want. I cannot put any grass on it. Guess we can just wait to see if it gets corrupted or not, but
It won't.
I highly doubt it. Although I just remembered something that might help us corrupt it. Remember the method that we used to cleanse corruption?
True, there is
Is there not a way to corrupt with it?
I believe there is. I believe you can. Um, I believe you can put like a, a crimson potion into it, and you can basically spread crimson that way. Of course, it's a little dangerous because you know, it, corrupts everything. But
well, what you do need is a bit of corruption, don't you? That we are trying to make a mini corrupted biome.
or crimson biome, but yeah.
Yeah, crimson, pretty much. Well, if you like, we can isolate a small area and corrupt that.
Well, I'm half inclined on saying let's go ahead and
I
like
mean,
right
just the grass alone is already getting some enemies to crimson enemies to spawn.
right. So this is what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and let's maybe create like a not necessarily a full on hell elevator, but like on the left hand side, let's build of the tree. Let's build um, a small pit down below that hive, and we'll just build a tunnel all the way across below the ocean, and we'll just kind of leave it at that. Sound like a plan?
So you technically from here, from where I'm standing, all the way towards the ocean.
Well, no, I mean I'm talking about probably like right about here. We'll create a hole down. Where I'm standing, we'll create a hole down below the hive. you know, and then we'll and then we'll, you know, build a tunnel to the right below the ocean. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
Yeah.
So,
Whee!
just making it a little bit thicker.
No worries.
Get rid
I'm
of that.
just, you know, I'm just kind of having fun on it. So
Yeah. Move.
I'm
There.
I'm basically building it down to where I think it probably would be a good spot to kind of build across. So
And then I'll just pull my trail and go nuts.
okay, I think this is probably good enough. So okay, I need to get some air. Um, do control.
I am. Okay, further down.
Yeah, so like right about here.
Okay. Let me
So,
switch to something that can breathe underwater. Let's see. Drill is already on. Going nuts. Oops. Lost a bit of height there. And I have to deal with. No. Go away, damn weapon. To fix the height here.
oh god damn it.
Oh, wait, no, this is something else. This is the plague version.
Yep. Okay. You want me to put some platforms down? Actually, I don't know if I even have any platforms. I don't
I
have any
think I'm on
platforms.
the right height here, so.
Here, I'm gonna go and get some wood and create some platforms. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, right. Keep that out. Okay.
Oh, lost a bit of height there.
Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Not quite, but close. Oh wait.
Whoops. That's a deep cave.
Actually, actually, hold on. You really went up and down on this hole of yours. But
Well,
that's
it's
okay.
hard to keep up with the height when
When there's a lot
there's
of...
just way too many caves.
Yeah, no worries on that.
Okay, that looks like a crimson form for some reason. actually at the other side of the world. No, right there. Okay, I'm all the way at the edge.
Okay.
I cannot go any further.
Looks like he had some fun with
Oh.
some sand here.
Oh yeah, getting a little bit buried under it. Good thing I was just zooming through so he didn't get buried.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, that
Okay.
should not be there.
So now I don't have a hammer. Otherwise, I'd be like, really kind of working on trying to break the background walls. So you don't have a hammer on you, do you?
I did not bring one.
Uh,
Well, the ham pick supposed to be both a hammer and a pickaxe, but it's only registering pickaxe power.
Oh, right. You can use it as a pickaxe. You just have to use a right click for it. Okay. Very slow hammer, though. Oh, well. It's better than nothing, I guess. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, there we go.
Bet that troll doesn't do anything to those background walls.
Not exactly the fastest hammer in the world, but it'll do. As long as we can get rid of the background wall, then we're good.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure there's no... Oh, 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 oh. Easy, easy, Okay, you already got that over there.
Yep.
Gonna work on this over here. Okay.
Don't flame drop there.
Have to also clean out everything that's above too, or through the hole in going down. So
Nope. Don't. There we go.
okay. Let's see if I can go a little bit more up, so not like interfering with what you have.
I'll come up to this upper section. From up here where I can. Load things up while I'm at it.
Your dogs are just, your pets are just kind of, walking around going, I'm just gonna fall down the pit. Oh, oh, wait, no. It almost half looks like the dog is pushing the cat off down the
Well,
pit.
it is a demon dog.
Hmm.
It's like demon last is to say, nope, only
Yep.
room for one. Get out of here, cat.
Okay, I'm gonna start from way up at the very top and work my way down. So we'll meet in the center eventually.
Hello there,
Oh,
Hershey. Thank you for the lurk.
there we go.
Unintentionally dashing. We forgot about this.
What's up?
I forgot I have my little saucer.
Yeah, that might help out a little bit.
I don't need to cling onto the walls to do this anymore.
Okay. Looks like we are pretty much done.
Yep. And finding new walls along the way.
Yep. Alright, let me... Um, oh, wait.
Whee!
Let me get some
Take that.
more, let me make some more platforms so I can just kind of quickly run through that bottom tunnel a little bit more.
Okay.
At least that's the plan.
Come on, what's now wrong with my frame rate? Gelatin World Tour.
Okay.
Let's go back and
There we go.
clean up my inventory a little bit.
Oh. Go, and we're probably gonna have to end it here there pretty soon there, my friend. It's getting pretty late for you.
Yeah, really late. For now, put this on the dead stuff. Stack. Shoot, for that. And this, of course. Wood. Got more blocks to get rid of. Oh, there's enough. There's no room for more stone.
Okay, there's that.
For sure, don't have any banners like that. Oh, just in case. Ah, there it is.
Okay.
Not there. Put everything I have in here.
There we go. Wood platforms all the way across. Just making sure that everything kind of works the way it needs to. That water's a little annoying, but I mean, doesn't really matter all that much.
Oh, who's full on that?
Okay.
These.
And we are done.
Okay.
Let's see, how are we doing on the corruption over here? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, we have some spawning monsters here, but doesn't seem like there's really any kind of grass growing. So, oh,
Yes. The grass won't spread. It won't replace any of the existing grass. That's why I was thinking maybe using that flamethrower instead of cleansing but corrupt. Let's see. Who was it again that sold that stuff? Is it you? Okay, here's the Claminator. There's a green solution. Astral solution.
okay.
This can create a astral infection.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of the crimson solution, I see the astral solution. There is a decaying chamber that's used for special crafting, so maybe that's where the solutions are made. Steam pump boiler. Ventomatic.
What's that? Labs.
I'm curious about that astral stuff.
Just put those in there for right now. Hmm. We have a lot of those. Huh. We'll just keep on adding them in. Just might as well.
Okay, in my inventory as best as possible. No crimson solution.
Okay, I'm putting the vortex fragments that I found into the box up here, so.
Okay. Next time we can see what it makes.
Yep.
Maybe take advantage of it from the upper section and gather some.
Maybe, but I mean
It is dangerous.
right. Um but we're not actually breaking the pillar. Well,
No. I mean,
although
it'll affect the pillar's shield, but we just won't target the pillar.
well, problem is that my summoning might do that though, so I have to be kind of careful.
I don't think we'd be close enough.
Uh,
And we are pretty high up, and those do have limited range. And even they go off screen, I don't think they can reach that far down.
hard to say. But, you know, if necessary, I can always try to like pull back and not have them, you know, or just move myself away so, you know, hopefully it doesn't affect them as much.
Hi there,
Purified
Yaron. You're stream hopping.
purified gel, huh? Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, doesn't make that much.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
I made a few things with it, but not much out of that. Hmm.
Let's see, lighting.
The first time reading the
There's
pillars.
lighting. There we go.
No, I've beaten the pillars on the vanilla. This is the Calamity mod, so there are several differences here.
Yeah.
Even if we beat that and trigger the Moon Lord, they are significantly stronger than the vanilla one. And we still know how much stronger the Moon Lord's gonna be. Plus, we still have some other pre-Moon Lord bosses we need to take care of. Like, Duke Fisheron is a beast in this one. Like, he got a major buff. Like, by this point on the vanilla, we would have already beaten him. Here, we cannot. Like, he does so much damage now. No, we're not going after Moon Lord just yet. That's why we haven't broken the last two pillars. We're not really going after him yet.
Yeah, we want to make sure that we, get ourselves buffed up first before we try to take them on.
Yep.
Because the first, when we did the vanilla Moon Lord, we were hurting quite a bit. You know. If I only had 2 more Stardust fragments, damn it.
Yep, we will need to reset that somehow.
I don't think there really is a way to reset it other than trying to fight the Moon Lord. So,
Yeah, dying to the Moon Lord.
yeah. I mean, we could try, but, you know, probably not tonight. Maybe next week let's fight the Moon Lord. We reset the pillars, and then at least with the pillars reset, we can kind of gather up all those fragments that we might need. You know,
Yeah,
without breaking the pillars themselves, and we'll just kind of gather up as many of the fragments as we want. Right?
right.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah, we have no idea how long we'll fight that boss. Like I said, let me show you what we still have left. We do have this. Switch over to the records. We still need to fight the Aquatic Scourge, the Pragma Meyer. I ignore the Ogre because that's army of the old, like the old one's army, and we don't really not gonna get much new out of that. Anahita and the Leviathan, Astrum Auras, the Fisher instantly should be beaten. The Platebringer, even though we've killed that giant bug, unless it's the Platebringer Goliath or something else. Empress of Light, we still haven't fought yet. I have no idea if she's been beefed up or not. And she's bullet hell, which we're really bad at.
Well, I mean, if you do the anger, enraged, she goes into
Oh,
full on
forget
bullet.
about Enraged.
Yep,
Oh,
she
hell
she
no.
goes full bullet hell on that one. So,
And it's one hit kill on the
yep,
Enrage mode.
pretty much.
We still need to beat the Betsy, Ravager, and we have already the lunar event going on right now.
Yeah, we've
You know,
only
the old one's army has some new enemies and drops, but none of those drops are of material, and what we're making is far much better. Odd. Between Lunar Event and Moonlord, there's one other boss. Atrum Dios. Dude, speech tech
yeah.
sucks. I never do the old one's army. We just simply didn't get the check mark out of this. Like, I already looked at its loot, none of it's relatively useful.
Yeah. All right, my friend. Let's get you out of here.
Yeah, I better get to actually sleep.
Yep.
It's really late for me. Like, it's 3:15 in the morning.
Yep. It's only 10:15 where I'm at, but obviously, different time zones. So,
Yeah. Look at you seeing how to come about the last elemental ingredient. And at least one other of the one I have, so that maybe you can have several elementals flying around with you. So all I'm missing is the one for the water elemental, I believe. Just to make one.
right.
For use 115. Several waifus. Like, we need to fight the cloud elemental again just to have a spare one for you, just in case you want one. But the water one, I have no idea. Wouldn't surprise me if it's something similar to the brimstone, maybe just another boss. But at least we have both sand elemental and rare sand elemental. I have one cloud elemental, and we have two brimstone elementals.
Um,
Hmm. Actually, now that I think about it, where was that image again?
Okay, I'm kind of looking up
Maybe this
the
boss.
the items dropped by.
Wait, a what?
I'm checking to see where, um where we can get the that one, like the one item that you need to summon all the elementals and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm
So
starting to guess that might be behind a boss, the last one. Just like the Brimstone Elemental.
it seems that way. How to actually generate it is seems quite um problematic, it seems like. Um,
Yeah, definitely don't think it's Aquatic Scourge. Maybe a Nahida and Leviathan, since those sound like very watery. Maybe they might have it. Who else? Definitely not Fisheron. I highly doubt it. SMDs just have no idea what that's supposed to be.
okay, so from what I can see, from what I can tell from this, okay, you know, I spoiled myself because I'm like going, we need to figure that part out, right?
Right?
Um, so from the sounds of it, we first need to kill Fishron, the Duke Fishron first.
Oh.
Then
Oh, that's gonna be hard. Oh.
yeah, then we need to get some kind of weapon of some sort, and then
Okay,
we
take care there, Yaron.
have to like kill another fish with that fish weapon to basically piss off who we need to fight. So
Okay, so we
so
need to have another round with a mighty Fisheron.
yep. Uh,
Man, we almost had him, but damn, he was a hard one.
yep.
Especially in the second half when he starts summoning fish from the water.
Yep. Well, the summoning build now, I can probably just kind of try to fly and stay out of his range as much as I can, and it might be able to do a whole lot of damage, because last time it didn't feel like I was able to do much, if anything.
Yeah,
So, so maybe this time we'll have a little bit of a better luck, but yeah, it's probably time for us to close on down, my friend. So, go ahead and
probably.
put everything away for right now, and we'll go ahead and
Yeah,
close it out for tonight.
I already put away my stuff, so
All right.
I mean, quit it.
Okay, and you're out, so I'm gonna go
Yep,
ahead and do save and exit. There we go. And that's gonna be it. So,
yep,
uh, sorry, my friend, I cannot recognize your name, but welcome to the stream. Sorry that we're not gonna be staying here for very long. Um,
yeah. We
you
have
know,
been going on for long enough, and it is like really late for me. I need
indeed,
to go to sleep.
indeed. So, you have yourself a good night, my friend. I'll catch you next time, okay?
Sure.
All right, man. Have
I
see you. Well, I'll talk with you
next.
tomorrow
Yeah,
for a little bit, and
yeah.
then um, we'll
It'll
talk.
be then on Wednesday
And yeah,
for
well,
Unreal.
indeed, and yeah, just Unreal. So,
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Right.
you have a good night, my friend. Sleep well.
You too, there, Jeff.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
And that's gonna be it for this session, this stream session. Again, I'm sorry. We were pretty much wrapping up at this point anyway. Um, yeah, but just bear in mind, you always have, the playlists that we do, the videos that we upload on YouTube. You're always welcome to go and check out all that as well. Again, you know, I know that we're currently playing Terraria. We've played through all of vanilla, so I mean, if you want to go on those vanilla streams, try to keep, or the vanilla playthroughs. You're welcome to kind of chat there if you want, or um, but hold the any kind of spoilers for now on the Calamity until we're completely done there. But that's where we're going to go ahead and end this session. Feel free to go support Blackheart as well. Go show him some love. Uh, feel free to like and subscribe. I try to stream daily, so hopefully that's something that might interest you. Check out my playlists of all the different games and coding sessions that we do. Um, you know, Feel free to stop on by if you're like maybe watching this, later on. You know, you can always stop on by during these streams and chat with me directly if you're interested in that. Um, I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatting with me today. Uh, a friend from Russia, thank you for stopping on by. Again, I don't know your name, but I still thank you for stopping. Appreciate it. Ink, thank you for stopping on by and joining us. I appreciate it. Hopefully hopefully you want to stick around and you know, we'll again, you know, maybe get to a point where we're comfortable with you kind of joining us a little bit more. But obviously, keep on showing up. That'll do wonders for trust. So, tasty dessert. Thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me as well. So hopefully, you guys all enjoyed this. Um, but that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for the night. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you all next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.